featuring Frank the Tank. We're back with another Stock Dads TV live stream. Aaron, we'll let you dive into things this morning.
Do that while I'm drinking my coffee, man. I'm gonna spit my coffee out.
Make you spit it out.
Oh, all right. Good morning. How's everybody doing? All right. Morning, Lar. Morning, Miss Tomika. Always a pleasure. Morning, Miss Paz. There he is. There's Frank. I love it. We're going streaking. All right. Oh, that's a way to start the morning. Good morning, Miss Amanda. Good morning, RC. If anybody, try that again. If anybody has never seen the stingray migration in Florida, a little birdie sent me a video of it last night. It is amazing. For any of you Florida people, holy cow. Looks like an invasion. So thank you for that. That was pretty cool. I'm into that type of stuff. Omar, good morning. Oh, yes. And on that note, too, speaking of sending stuff, there is a ton. I got a bunch yesterday, and I know some other people did, too. There is and Tyler, you might be getting these, too. There's so many fake accounts going around on Instagram. I've gotten a bunch of people sending me fake me's. I know Amanda's got a bunch. Zach's got a bunch because I got like 5 different Zachs sending me different WhatsApp pages to sign up for. Tyler, you're probably Stock Dads. I've gotten a couple from Stock Dads too. Just be aware, guys. There's a ton out there going around. So just be aware of that. Check the name, all that fun stuff. Yeah, the Stingrays left New Jersey. RC. They're down in Florida. They migrate like the birds do. They go down where it's warm. Had to give up on IG, Mr. Paz. Yeah. Yeah, there's a ton going around. Right? So just double check. I don't think any of us are asking you to sign up for any special something or other. If any of us are asking you for money, that is not us. We're not out there asking you for money. Yeah, so just be careful. Be careful with that. There's a bunch. All right. So, oh man, lost my screen. I did order new cables and stuff for my screen. They should be here today. So there we go. All right. Okay. All right. So let's get started, guys. Hope you guys all had a good evening. What am I doing? There we go. All right. So starting off on news here at 8:30, we've got Empire State. And that's pretty much it for our day. Now, we do have crude oil inventories. Now, remember, this normally doesn't affect the broad markets. However, in our environment, we'll see. So be aware of those crude oil inventories at 10:30. They're expecting a 2.1 million build, but we don't want to play the news anyway, but thinking crude oil inventories is going to respond the way you think it would with basic supply and demand econ, it doesn't. Okay. For some reason, this report's, it never seems to match what actually happens on price. So just be aware, that's at 10:30. And then we do have some Fed speakers scattered throughout the day, but that's pretty much it. And then we finish the week off pretty quiet. Excuse me. We finished the week off pretty quiet here, guys. All right. Got our normal unemployment claims tomorrow. Again, don't know why this is not red. Should be. But the Forex Factory doesn't listen to me, apparently. All right. So that's it for our, God dang, there went the screen again. That's it for our day. There we go. All right. Okay, so let's get to it. All right. There we go. Okay, so VIX rolled over. Good times. Okay, so you guys gotta follow me here. All right. So if you're on TradingView now, if you're on TOS, this is all fine. On our continuous contract, okay, you can see on TOS there's going to be a big gap. That's because the VIX rolled over. It's on month-long contracts. All right, so we still have our April 1st lows to lows. Okay, remember we had this more aggressive extension. Now, well, I'll show you this on the K contract, but there was this more aggressive extension on the continuous, and that broke. All right, so what we're watching for, and what we always watch for once a month, the kind of danger zone where the VIX can lift off, is old contract lows to new contract highs. Okay, so that's what we're going to be watching here on the continuous. All right, and that gives us, even if I draw this right, get up there, there we go, that gives us these 1947. So geez, round up to 50. Okay, so remember those 1950s right there. All right, so when we go to the new contract, the K, which is what we're watching here, TradingView, you can look just directly at K. My gosh, hold on a second, guys. Hold on, give me 1 second here. All right, now we're back. Okay, you guys didn't need to hear that. Okay. So anyway, here's the K contract. All right, from our lows on April 10th. All right, lows to lows. There's that pullback. Okay, and then this is the one you can't see on the continuous, right? So that's what we can watch going into the morning. All right, just like that. Okay, now those 1950s, remember on the continuous? Okay, those 1950s, that's the halfway back, the old contract low, new contract high. That halfway back is down here. All right. So you can see how far the K contract could fall to get into that old contract low, new contract high. All right, now I hope I didn't just confuse the hell out of everybody. So I'm gonna stay on the K. I'm gonna stay on the K contract for now, okay, until we get back to those 1950s. Great year, okay? See how that is? See how that's on the continuous, that pullback right there? And then when you go to K, that pullback's way down there. Right, that would be like right here. Okay, so that's how we're looking at this. I probably could have simplified that a little bit and just said, look at this. But yeah, anyway, this is what I'm watching. Okay, so look at specifically K on TradingView. All right, and we're in these extension shorts. They've got 2071 round up to 75, add a tick, 2080, right? So 2080s and below, okay, we're still in that extension short. If that breaks, okay, we can squeeze all the way back into, guess what, our April 1st, the one, the anchor we've been using forever, those April 1st lows to lows. Okay? And remember, this is VX, the VIX futures, not VIX, the index. All right, this runs inverse. So if we hang on to these extension shorts, lead us down, right, into more indice rally, more indice upside. All right, we break these, then we break the 80s, then we're probably going to have pullback longs that are going to lead us up here, and the indices are going to make nice pullbacks, significant pullbacks. Okay. All right. Any questions, anybody? After I went through that whole spiel, and hopefully I didn't confuse anyone. Everybody good? Good morning, Jay Wavy. All right. Okay. Pretty simple, everybody? No questions? Okay. Schwab must realize I'm no longer in the U.S. now, so I have to deal with this trading view rollover crap. Gotcha. Where are you at, Dario? If you're no longer in the U.S. That's right. You can't get TOS in Canada. I know that. I don't know. Oh, you're Joe Mama. I was going to say Switzerland. That's where Joe Mama is. Okay. I got you. That helps me out. Okay. All right. Yeah. I don't know why that is with the thing with Schwab and TOS. Right. Not anytime you get outside the States, I've got a lot of Canadian people I work with, and they run into the same thing. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Charles Schwab, me and Chuck used to talk all the time, but me and Charles don't talk much anymore. We had a falling out. So he doesn't listen to me. If I still had his ear, I would, I'd let him know about that, but no. Anyway, worked for a couple months till I figured you out. Right. Very good. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Moving on. So there we go. We can just look at K right now. Make it easy on everybody, right? This is all I'm going to be looking at this morning is just the K contract. Remember, we're just identifying direction, right? Just identifying direction. One direction. I was going to start into a one direction thing, but anyway. All right. Moving on. So bank financials in our market. Now remember, when bank is rising, that gives the indices a tailwind. When bank is falling, gives the indices a headwind. So bank is absolutely in longs. Our financials are in longs. We're in this extension. Remember, it's just an index, so it's not traded, so it doesn't have to be perfect. But here's that extension long from, guess what, April 1st to our highs. All right, there was the pullback. So here was the first pullback. Look at bank being all technical right there. Good job, bank. All right. So we haven't hit that profit target yet. This is just lows of the week to high of the week at that time. Pullback right there, really haven't hit that target. We can watch this next smaller worker bee move inside of the bigger one. We'll see where we open up today, what direction we get moving. Okay, that's all we really care about, right? Is intraday or the great big macro. All right, so we'll see. All right, but bank is in an uptrend. VIX is in a downtrend. Bank is in an uptrend. Dollar weakness. Everybody's happy. All right, so moving on to the ES. All right, so zooming out. All right, look at that. See that big, it looks white to me. I don't know what the hell color this is. Some people say it's like lavender, but this white line to me up here, that is our all-time highs in the history of forever. Okay, and with everything that went on and all the freakouts, look where we are. We are almost at new all-time highs. Okay, so keep that in mind. Now, when we zoom in, here's the series that we're in, right? All right, over here, guess what? April 1st. April 1st highs to April 10th highs. There's the pullback. There's the profit target. right there, to and through the profit target. So there's our next extension long, April 10th to our highs. Now, here's the kicker, guys, is this is that April 10th highs to highs, right? So if you go back to the VIX, here's that April 10th lows to lows. Look where the VIX is in that pullback, right? Look where the ES is, right? It hadn't even come close. So there's a divergence right there, right? So we'll see as we move into the day, but just keep an eye on the VIX. If it rolls over from that extension short, it doesn't matter where the indices are. They're just going to continue to go parabolic and go straight up, right? So isn't this crazy? Look at this tap of this extension Sunday night, Monday, right when we reopened, and just straight up. Awesome. Geeks me out. All right. So just keep an eye on the VIX. All right. So here is our gap fill. Now, our 10 points away has been containing us pretty much all morning. All right. Gap fill, we're back in the 7,000s. Gap fill 7,005. Okay, 7,005. And we, Tamika, I'm sorry to say, we're doing the thing, right? We're doing the thing with the gap fill right now that pretty much sucks. See how we're just chilling right on top of it, right? So we need that rubber band to stretch away. All right. So here's 10 points above. Here's 10 points below. You can see 10 points above has been containing, 10 points below containing, right? So we're right in here. Okay. So we'll see. We need that, again, we need that rubber band to stretch away. See how it's getting tighter and tighter right on top of the fill, right? So if we can get this morning, right, to stretch to the upside and then snap back into the fill, or stretch to the downside, snap back into the fill. All right. And so not a whole lot to do. With a day like yesterday, right, it wouldn't be surprising to have a consolidation day, or Fred Flintstone getting his car going, which is what we call it. So just be safe today, right? So all we'll look for here is this hopefully stretch away. We had our news that didn't do a whole lot apparently. All right. So any questions on the fill today? I know it's not exciting. I wish I had better news for you. But well, thank you, Jim Bob. Good morning to you too. Good morning, good morning. All right, always a pleasure to see your smiling face. Would you want to see price do to add to a long-term position in the S&P full pullback? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. We don't want to be obviously buying up here, but yeah, Dari or Joe Mama. I like calling him Joe Mama better. See, here's the kicker about going long-term, right? Is we know that we're at all-time highs, or pretty much at all-time highs, right? So we would definitely need to see a pullback, right? It's almost like depending on your time horizon and depending on where your average fill is as well, right? Now, if you're putting on a brand new position, yeah, you're going to be wanting to wait for at least a halfway back, maybe, if that holds. But depending on where your average fill is, I definitely wait for something. I mean, here's the kicker is if we're up here, and I don't want to bring the house down, but if we're up here and we start breaking extensions, right, we could make a much larger pullback. So we're really in no man's land, Joe Mama. But I agree with you. If I was to add to a long-term position, I'd want these extensions to break and then make a full pullback. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Because you're going to have a bunch of people chasing, right? And all these chasers up here end up becoming, you know what, right? For a move back down. Yeah, you got the right idea, man. Absolutely. Right idea. Yep. So, yeah. You got it. You got it. That's impressive, man. That's that's impressive. I get geeked out when you guys nail stuff like that. That's good. You're not thinking like retail does, where 90% of traders are like, "Oh, I got to get in. I'm going to miss the move," and then you become this, right? So anyway, um, here's the continuation of our trend, right? We'll just watch the VIX at that extension short. Okay, now if that extension short on the VIX breaks and we break those 80s, okay, we're gonna pull that. Absolutely. What the hell is this line? What is that? I think that was a 20-point thing from yesterday. Don't need that. Okay. All right, so that's what we're looking at. But you can see how much of a divergence there is. The VIX is trading this right now, and the ES is up here. All right. So honestly, guys, not a whole lot to do right here. I mean, intraday, you can trade obviously these moves on the VIX, but we'll see. We'll see if we just get stuck here today. There's really no news as a catalyst. So we'll see. Just not a whole lot to do right there. All right. Again, hopefully this rubber band will stretch away from the gap fill before we open. We got about an hour, so we'll see and get an entry into that fill. All right. NASDAQ looks almost identical. Okay. Pretty much Loch Ness Monster pattern, kind of. Yeah. See, I had somebody ask me last night, just randomly, can you please explain? And they were talking tongue in cheek, but they're like, can you explain the camel pattern to me? So they must have rewatched the video we did yesterday. Oh, it was cracking me up. So here's our Loch Ness Monster, flipper, neck, head. That's totally made up. But here's that extension long. All right, from the 10th to our highs on the 15th today or overnight. There's that extension. Remember, the VIX is trading here. Here's the NASDAQ, right? So really in no man's land up here. No man's land up here. Yeah, I know I should. Also, what did we come up with last week or a couple weeks ago? There was the horse or the donkey. We got a Loch Ness Monster. We got snakes. We got camels. We're all over the joint here. All right. So moving on to the YM. Get up there. All right. So here's the YM. All right. It's actually the weakest. Here's the extension long that it's in right now. All right. And it's from the high on Tuesday, 5 a.m. Yesterday, 5 a.m. to this high. Remember this? All right. To 11:30. We held that sucker. Look at that. Way to go, YM. Right. And then bam, just smacked that target. Sold straight off from that target. So we can continue to use this right here. All right. So the YM's getting a little bit of legs. It must have heard me just say that it's been the weakest. Right. So we'll watch bank as bank owns. Remember, the YM and the Russells are the most sensitive to bank's movements. So look at this guy go. Look at that guy go. I mean, it got smacked at that profit target, but there you go. All right. So we can continue to trail that guy up. All right. Again, we'll watch bank as we open. Bank up. YM, Russells, big tailwind. All right. If bank starts to rally. Okay. Moving on to the Russells. Go Russells, go. Same extension. There's the high on the 8th to highs. All right. So Russells looks more like the ES and the NASDAQ. It's way up here. VIX is down here. Right. So there's that divergence. All right. So there's the same draw on the Russells. All right. I'm guessing just by looking at these that the VIX hit its head on that extension short and got smacked, or it's starting to get smacked. And you can see that's my guess anyway. Yeah, starting to roll over there. You're starting to see a little bit of strength on the indices coming out of that high. Okay. So there we go. There's VIX Bank indices. Any questions? VIX Bank indices? Anything you guys might have missed? It was a llama. That's what it was, Tamika. Thank you. It was a llama. Even better. Yeah, because somebody was talking about a llama spitting on you. All right. Solid education here on the morning live. on the morning live. Solid trading education. All right. Any questions? Everybody good? Everybody got the trading view thing figured out? Trading view VIX thing figured out? What the hell's all over me? Trading view VIX thing. Just look at the K contract. All right. Okay. All right, moving on. Bitcoin. Look at Bitcoin go. All right. Now, here is what we're watching. All right. There is that next pullback. All right. From our highs halfway back in the year, basically. January 15th to our lows. We smacked right into that previous high. Okay. Now, remember, we've got plenty of time left in the winter. And we're just watching now for longs. Winter long is going to break. Okay? Winter long is going to break. Is that a WAP t-shirt? Yep, sure is. WAP swag. Yep, WAP swag. So we had these pullbacks, right? We're just in our next stair step. All right, there's number one right there. There's number two right there. Here's number three. And look at that tap of that long, right? So there's still plenty of participation in this trend. Is that right there? All right. So that's drawn from this low on the 12th, okay, to our highs yesterday. Look at that. There's still plenty of participation there. So no longs have broken yet. No longs have broken yet. Look at that. Good job, Bitcoin. That's so just geeks me out, right? So again, as always, we're going to watch our opposing move, right? See if we can get through that, right? We get through that. Never know. We can keep going, right? We haven't officially traded this yet. We officially haven't traded that move yet, but that's going to be a really nice area. So what I'm watching for is if longs break and we make a pullback, I'll be adding short. Or if, that's the first place we could add. The next place we could add is if we do get up here and then we break longs. Okay. So we'll see, but kind of excited about this. All right. Just got to be patient. All right. So there's Bitcoin. Now, crude oil. Okay. So here's the big deal. All right. Remember, this has been an insane leading indicator for our US indices, right? With everything that's going on. So from our lows, all right, down here, what is that? 54.78. Okay, that lows to highs. Remember, it broke the first time. This is back in December of last year, December of 25. Yeah. So remember, this broke the first time, but then it defended. Now we've come up to highs. We came right back down there and just screamed away. I mean, it got popped. It was like a fuse got lit. Okay, as soon as it hit that again. All right. So we're still in these shorts on the way down. Okay, so we're just looking for our next. See, we haven't hit the target. Target's down here. Okay, we haven't hit that yet. Now, if we continue to fall and hit the target and go through it, then we'll go into extensions. But all we know right now is we haven't hit the target, so we would need this little worker bee move here inside the bigger one to get us down to those larger targets. Okay, so this is what we can watch for. Is if this ends up breaking, then there could be pullback longs and the euro could change trend. Now, what's a little spooky is coming out of the overnight, right, on crude oil. Get up there. All right. The peers, we're starting to hold long setup. So we'll see if these longs from lows start to defend. If they don't and they break, then we could Fred Flintstone around this massive support level for a while. Okay, until we build up enough fuel. But we'll see if this little long trend starts to lead us. This is counter trend that would lead us back up into that short up there. All right. So we'll see, but there's no question about that, right? So like I said, that was like a fuse getting lit as soon as it touched it. Okay, so there's crude oil. And, we've been watching all this crude oil weakness yesterday. The indices just going straight up. regardless of everything else. Okay? So we'll see. Remember, we got crude oil inventories at 10:30. All right, moving on to gold and silver. Yeah, we got to get moving here. All right, gold has run back into that short above us. Get up there. There we go. All right, this is where gold's going to struggle. All right, from our highs on halfway back in the year, January 29th, the lows right there. That's where gold's going to struggle, right there. It's going to have it's going to have to chew through that. All right. Now we had this little extension long from highs to highs right here. Oops, highs to highs right here, and that broke. Okay. So what we're watching is halfway back on the week. All right. So our lows of the week, Sunday night, Monday, are reopened right there to our highs. All right. And we'll see if this holds and continues the trend. If not, you can see that we could start this massive range, which isn't a horrible thing, but we'd like to keep trending higher. A break would be up at these 50, 43, 60s. All right. So we're going to have to churn through that. All right. Silver. Silver. Oh, come on. There we go. All right, silver. There's what silver's got to chew through. All right, it's from March 1st to lows. That's the short to choke. That's the short that silver needs to get through. Okay. Now silver's been awesome, right? So you can see, let me get rid of this. All right, there was the next pullback on silver right there, and see we've hit that target, right? Coming off the profit target. We had this first pullback on lows right there. There was number one, there was number two target. So we're just drawing number three, which happens to be lows of the week to highs of the week. All right, so that's what we're watching on silver. Okay, if we start breaking these longs, then we're probably going to roll over and fall back to the bottom of the range. All right, but we'll see if we can continue the trend here. We're going to need that dollar weakness to help us, obviously. All right, so there's silver. We'll just keep trading the trend, keep the longs going until they fail. All right. So there we go. There's gold and silver, looking good. They're both still in uptrends. Now, when we get to the dollar, okay, see this? Ding, 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 ding. That big line there. All right, on SI, are we hit a target from the lows? Should we draw the highs to highs? No, I'm drawing. I know exactly what you're saying. Hang on. Let's get back to this. Were you talking about this right here? That one? That highs to highs? I'm guessing March 20. Let's see if that's March 24th. Yeah, that's what you were talking about, right? Yeah, that could be there. That could absolutely be there. Absolutely, it could. Absolutely, it could. Right? I'm just following this trend that it's currently in. But you are 100% right. You can draw that up, and there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. And we could end up holding that, right? We could end up holding that. Absolutely. Yep. Nice eye, man. Nice eye, Joe Mama. Very good. So either way you want to do that, guys, right? There's lows of the week to highs of the week, or there is that extension there. Yep. All right. All right. So DXY, that big line, right? That's a potential. Remember, DXY, there's just an index. It's not the dollar. It's an index of a bunch of different currencies shoved together. Okay, this is low of the year, the high of the year. Okay, and that's what you see when we zoom in. I got to get booking here. So that's that line right there. That's halfway back on the year. All right, so all we're going to watch on DXY, highs of the week to lows of the week. Right there. All right, so this squeezing higher, and you can see it's starting to hold longs off of lows here. This squeezing higher, dollar strength, put a headwind against precious metals and the indices. Doesn't mean they're going to go straight down. It just means it's harder for them to go up. All right, this rolls over, dollar weakness. All right, so getting to the actual currencies, here's a dollar yen. Amanda, you still on? paying attention, um, there could be this nice setup on the dollar yen. So we're in this great big range. All right, we're in this huge range on the dollar yen. All right, coming off of these highs, we broke the middle of the range. Right, broke the middle of the range. So there's this pullback off of highs. There's this pullback off of highs right here. So this could be what leads us back down to the bottom of this range. I mean, profit target's way down here. So we'll see. We'll watch it get up here, maybe get a 1 hour bar to close red, something along those lines. But this squeezing higher would be dollar strength until we would roll over back into dollar weakness. So as long as we stay below the 159.38, right, we're still in that short setup. So we'll see what we get up here. All right, but if you look, guys, that dollar weakness, that's a lot of it. That's a long way. That's a lot of bullishness for the indices and precious metals. Okay. All right. Euro just being rock solid. Now, even though on the larger time frame, all right, we've still got some room to squeeze up in here, but we're getting up into this mess in here, right? So we'll see, but it is still holding these extension longs, and we're actually in extensions of extensions. All right, so try that again. Go Euro, go. All right, the most recent one we're in is from this high on April 9th to our highs right there, and son of a gun, that guy's holding. Okay. The previous one, remember that we had, I don't have time to go into this, but we had broken it and then we made a new high by a pip. So we reactivate the anchor, draw it to the new high, held its line in the sand, and then bam, through that target, and then there we go. All right, so April 9th, highs to highs right there. Good job. Look at that. That's just, it's beautiful to see trends after being in such Junkerton, like chop, nasty stuff for so long with all the war stuff. And now price action is kind of getting back to normal. So there we go. All right, this rising, right? Dollar weakness. For some reason, we would roll over dollar strength. But didn't even make it down here, right? Didn't even make it all the way. That's aggressive. So very cool. Targets are up here. All right. What do we got? VIX, there it goes, rolling over from the top of that range. That's going to give us some indice strength. Let's see how far away we squeeze. It's good to see the VIX and the ES playing nicely together today. After that, like twilight zone we were living in the first hour of the day yesterday, right? Where you'd be surprised the amount of DMs I got where people are like, am I seeing this right? Am I doing something wrong? I'm like, no, bro, they're all, you got bank going down, VIX going up, and the ES going up. Not normal, like absolutely not normal, right? Joe Mama, did you see that? It was weird, right? Yeah, anytime you guys see that, you should hear a rattle go off, right? Like a rattlesnake, right? Meaning just clear, step away slowly. Don't look it in the eye. Don't look it in the eye. Let it figure itself out. Yeah, doesn't happen that often. All right, but now it seems we're all playing. And now it seems like somebody had a talk with somebody, and we're all playing nicely together again now. All right. Okay. I don't know why I did that, but any questions? Any questions before we get off here, or anything you guys might have missed? Thanks, Miss Paz. All right, everybody good? All right, guys. Just use that VIX on the K contract and use that extension short that we've got drawn up as your guide, right? There's your guide right there. Okay, remember crude oil inventories. Thanks, Amanda. Crude oil inventories at 10:30. Okay. All right, thanks, guys. Tyler, you got us?
Yes, sir.
All right, thanks, everybody. See y'all.
Thanks, Aaron. All right, everybody. Thank you, guys. Well, not thank you, guys. Sorry, I'm over here posting Instagram stories. We're going to be live today with Ammar and Karen. Some more live trading. We had some great live trading yesterday. I know I had a really good day personally. Hopefully we can keep it rolling, keep the momentum going. But yeah, we have Ammar and Karen aka Lady Leverage, coming on today. Should be another good day of live trading. So we'll see you guys all here in just a brief little bit. It's 8:56. We're gonna step away here. I'll be back on a little bit before market open. So get your minds right, get a little breakfast in, get a fresh coffee brewed, get ready to go, because we'll be right back for live trading. Everybody, don't go anywhere.
Keep it going, baby. Keep that. Pump it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Pump it. Pump it.
Oh, I might have been muted there. I don't know if I was muted or not, but what I said is we retested previous day's high on NQ, but I'd like to see us fill the gap. We do have Karen joining us. I think she'll be here a little bit later. Baby trying to say hi to me. She's like, Uncle Tyler on stream with Dada. Or he. Did I say she? He said.
Yes,
He.
he's been very fussy for the past 2 days.
Oh yeah. Just going through it right now.
Yeah, 1 second.
Yeah, you're good, man. Take your time, you're good. ES right in the middle of a couple levels. Yesterday was a good trading day for me, so I'm trying to keep it chill today. If we can make a little more, great. Not trying to put on any crazy amount of risk. I traded the QQQ calls yesterday. I talked about I got into the 623s, and then a little bit later I put on some 626s as an out of the money potential target. And I got 10 of those on the first entry at $20 a strike. We got like a little pullback, and I added to them. They were a little, I think they were like maybe like 16 or something. I forget exactly. But basically, I ended up with 15 of them at an average cost of $18 a con. And they ended up going, I still had like 3 left. They ended up going like 1,200%. But yeah, so yesterday was a very good event. I was able to hold them very well, take pieces off as we went. Plus, I had the 623 cons that I took on stream that those went well over 100%, obviously. Kara did send me a message. She will be here in just a bit. So yeah, so yesterday turned into a very good trade day. I also did well on my Trade of 5 funded account yesterday. I got a little caught up in the chop trying to trade overnight a little bit. So we're just going to focus on the options for today. NQ back above the open here. I honestly kind of torn. I could see you have. Oh, sorry, Amar. I had you muted, but I just if you were saying something, my bad. You're good now.
All good.
My wife called me 8 minutes ago. No, I'm with you, man. I want more upside. That's what I would prefer. This is you. I think you might have mentioned this. This is OPEX week.
Today?
Or was that just this week? OPEX. I thought it was a week. Is it or is it a day?
I don't know.
I know. Aaron was talking about how yesterday, I think maybe it was the last day on the current VIX contract. QQQ here, trying to hold the opens. Got me interested. I don't have much else in terms of levels. We didn't quite fill the gap though on NQ. Let me see QQQ. Oh, QQQ did fill the gap. Okay, okay, okay. I like that more. NQ didn't quite, but I don't know. I don't want to rush anything early. I also don't think it's gonna be kind of like a straight up easy. I don't know why. I have suspicions that they're gonna make it easy on us today.
Mm,
I don't know why, but I just kind of do.
I heard
VIX
Trump
is.
is going himself for negotiations.
Say that again.
I said I heard Trump is going himself for negotiations.
No, for real? Oh dang! I feel like
That's
that
what
could
I
help
heard.
us. Let's see. I did just try a little QQQ just in case we want to hold the open. Once again, ES looks strong. ES is pumping. VIX is moving lower. Bank's not looking great, but we're holding the OP here. So I tried a little QQQ 631 calls.
I like it. I like it.
I'm in at 90, so we're up $6 a con here. I'm just in a few.
It's going.
Yeah, we're now 13% here. It's a good start. We'll see. RTY. Oh no, never mind. Oh no, oil's still weak. I'm sorry. I have oil up in place of RTY. Oil weakness is good. Oil is still weak, so that's good. At least intraday. Yeah, I mean it. Yeah, oil still looks weak. It had a bigger move down overnight. But I would like to see oil target those lows at 86s, 86.96, which I think could mean more upside to indices. Problem is, I don't have a whole lot of real targets on the day. Let me look at my Q. I mean, on the Qs, I don't have anything up until 633. So we're talking about 633.59. So we're talking another you know, $3.50 on the cues before I got an actual level. We are up 20% here. Hey, don't tempt me with a good time. I've held some 0 DTEs pretty nicely recently. I'll do it again.
That's right.
I can get down with the sickness. I don't know why. I just don't feel all warm and fuzzy about another like trendy dating upside. Maybe, but we're sitting up about 20% here. Pakistani delegation on way to Iran convoy. U.S. message. Been planning for second round of talks. Listen, your people might get this done, Ammar. The
Dude,
Pakistani people might be
we're amazing.
the people that get it. I never doubted it for a second, my friend. I never doubted it for a second. Pakistan might solve world peace. They are the mediators, it seems. Oh, speaking of which, you said you were looking at houses. Have you continued to do so? Back in Pakistan?
No.
No, no, you've given up. We didn't take the 5-hour energy shot yet, chat. VIX moving lower, but bank also dumping. What a shot into the garbage. Oh, chat, if anybody who's on saw my Instagram video yesterday, I had my New Balances up on the top shelf. We're gonna bring them back, but I did in fact go mow the grass with them after making that video, and yeah, so they're pretty grassy. I didn't bring them back up. All right, I got ES rejecting the upper level here. NQ back into the open. Same with the Qs, down 10% on the longs. Willing to close these and look for something else. SPY did not fill the gap. Qs did. SPY did not.
Nope. Morning lows. Let's see.
Yeah. I wouldn't hate to see SPY come back and fill its gap. But I would also love to see the Qs just hold the open here. We'll see, we'll see. Also, kind of more of a range-bound day would not shock me.
Oh, whoa, what's going on, brother?
There's a SPY gap fill. Now let's see. Do we bounce here? I actually don't hate it. I don't hate it. The Qs spiked through previous day's high, getting back above. VIX is not even. Maybe I might be. Am I on the wrong contract? Where's VIX? Okay, yeah, I must be in the wrong contract. Yeah, I'm still in these. We're down 7-8% here. I'm actually looking to maybe add one or two. Oh, here we go. What do we got? Regional mediators push for extending U.S. Iran ceasefire.
All right, so I want 69514 tested.
Regional mediators push for extending U.S. Iran ceasefire, but progress slow. Regional mediators are still pushing to extend the ceasefire between the U.S. and Iran and arrange a second round of talks. But progression has been slow. Officials familiar with the matters of the U.S. and Iran have agreed in principle to meet. I did add a couple QQQs there, by the way. U.S. and Iran have agreed in principle to meet, but haven't decided on a date and venue after marathon peace talks in Islamabad ended without a deal. The officials said progress on the talks remains slow. They said the 2-week ceasefire was announced by President Trump on April 7th. Listen, Ammar, we got the Pakistani delegation going on. I think we need you. We need you, bro. Imagine the insider info. Imagine the amount of money we could make on StockTV, Ammar. On StockTV, Ammar. If we recruited you in for the negotiations talk, you slip me a little text message. You know what I'm saying? While you're in them peace negotiations. And I give the shout out to everybody on stream. We all get rich. I'll trade your account so it doesn't even look, we'll be good. We'll all get rich. You can represent
All right.
Pakistan.
Let me hit up the Pakistan embassy.
All right, yeah, hit your boys up. Hit your boys up. Good way, Karen. We're talking about how we can get some insider info. Pakistan seems to be the mediator between Iran and America here, so we're thinking we send Ammar to the front lines here, get a little bit of insider info. Yeah, and we can all trade it.
Yeah.
How you doing today, Karen?
Rushing like usual.
Yeah, story of your life, right?
Yeah. Oh man. All right. But I have Hood, so Hood I'm happy with that. So I'm making money even though I'm late. That I'm happy about.
Hood a swing for you?
Yeah, I did it yesterday. It's up 33 or something like that already. It just the timing of it, and I'll show the chart. And I was talking about this in I'll look at Apple again. Damn Apple. I was talking about this on my live that I do on Tuesdays. I was saying the way that it's perfectly lining up, it's holding on the daily. I like this candle. I said, all right, let's see if it gets above the 50. I wanted it to be above the 921 on the daily. Yesterday, it was perfectly holding on the 50. So I said, all right, let's take it. I'm looking for 100, but even if we get the 89 around there where the 300 is, I wouldn't be upset. I'll take it. But this is the perfect setup. I mean, you have to take your chances. You never know, and it just lined up with the news. See how nicely it's right at the 50, above the 921. So I mean, if you're wrong, hey, okay. But I bought it for June, so I give myself enough time.
Okay. Yeah, that's a nice gap. That's a nice looking daily.
Yep. So how can it hold? And I
Uh,
have a little challenge too for myself. Sorry.
oh, what's it? No, go ahead. Tell me about it. I had a
So I have
question
a
for you, but now I want to hear about
okay.
this.
Oh, okay. So I have a little account with 7,000. So far now it's up to almost 12,000. So
Okay.
all I'm doing, and I can only buy one at a time. So if I'm doing like a spy, I have to buy like a day or two out. But I'm really trying to do more swings like this hood. But I did Amazon. That was like $700. I have Netflix. What else do I have? I have Apple, but Apple is just annoying. So little things like that. But I'm buying out far, giving it enough time, making 5,000 to 500 to 1,000 maybe. You know, Amazon I just could tell was getting toppy, so I took my money. So that's it.
Very nice. Very. So
Mhm.
I feel like I have to be a little subtle about this. So you talked about like the maybe like a webinar or a thing you do. You mentioned
Mhm.
that earlier, and you also said you're doing the maybe like more of a smaller account challenge. Did I hear a little birdie talk about a little group? I don't know if it's public yet, if this is still private. That's is that a thing yet? That maybe is maybe
Maybe
not
a
stock
thing. Yeah.
dads, but it's might be a different
Mm,
gender. I don't know how much allowed to
right.
say. Does that exist? I don't even know.
Yes,
Am I
that
allowed to talk about
exists.
that or no?
No,
Sure.
don't talk about it.
It exists.
I think
Uh,
you guys have officially launched Stock Mums, right? It's just a free group
yes.
for women to like support each
Hmm.
other and help educate. So that's awesome.
Right. Yes. Yes.
I know DJ
There's
I'm in that group
some.
also.
mentioned that to me, and I wasn't 100% sure if we were going public with it or not, but
Alright, guys.
maybe I
I'm
Oh,
slipped
taking a
up. Maybe you
putt.
guys got exclusive info here. I don't know, but I think the free Stock Mums group may exist out there for any ladies who are interested.
right. Try. Yeah. There's some excellent traders in there. A lot of future traders that I'm very impressed with. So
Oh,
definitely
awesome.
come check it out. Yeah. I'm like, wow. You know, I'm just starting with futures, but some of these women are next level already. I'm an options person, so I'm learning as I'm going. But
Yeah. Well, I'm not. I think that's great. I'm sure you're helping a lot of them
mhm,
understand options, and if they help you adjust to the futures, I know you've been starting to dabble. That's
right.
great to
Yep.
hear.
Yeah, it's a thing now. So
I like it. I
you
like it.
should
Ladies
you
are
should
taking
post the
over.
link. Right. I think we
They don't
always
have
were
the as
there.
much ego as us, Amar. They don't,
Yeah.
I feel like
Mm-hmm.
that's the advantage women have when it comes to trading from a natural biological perspective.
Much more patient.
True.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I got patience. Come on, don't come at me like that. No,
I
I'm
mean, yeah,
just
you
kidding.
did last week with those calls that you had. They're like, I'm still
Yeah.
in it. That was a good
We
call.
held some calls yesterday, Karen. We caught some bangers.
Oh, yesterday was a good day to play.
Yeah,
That's for sure.
I had some 623s that did well, and they allowed me to. And I also put on some 626s that
Hmm.
were kind of like YOLOs. I put like $300 into it, I think.
Hmm.
And but the 623s more than sort of paid for it, so it was just like a free kind of YOLO, and I just held them pretty nicely. And
Wow.
intraday they went like
Yesterday
12.
was like a pullback, reload, and keep going.
Yep, they went like 1,200% my run ups on those.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my. Even just one. Wow.
Yeah, it was a good day. Yesterday was a good day.
Yeah. Wow.
There's
I
new
had
highs
some.
in the
Yeah.
Qs.
The Q's, but not
No, yeah,
strong.
yes, ugly. Very interesting divergence
I
here.
do have.
NQ holding above its open nicely. ES with a pretty staying below its open. NQ with the new highs after that spike
Let's see. mRNA now, service now. Kramer was even talking about it this morning. But it looks like it's starting to move. Oh, Oracle still. Oklo is still
down.
going.
Tamika, let me see. I'll find some more info for you. I'll see if I can get you an invite link, and I'll drop the link for you.
Yeah. Come on over.
I haven't gotten the link yet. I'm kind of hurt.
What size shoe do you wear? We'll send you some heels. APP. firm I was talking about yesterday to keep an eye on a firm. Let's see if it's still doing today. Because I'm thinking, right, if the economy is just really in a tank, the inflation is starting to tick up, and people are putting things layaway, like companies like a firm are going to make money, I would think. Look at this already. I was looking at it yesterday, and yesterday yeah, I've been looking at it 2 days. I should have. It's the same plane as Hood. It was holding the 921. I was waiting to see if it held the 50. Sure enough, it did, and it's going. Now we have the 100 above, so I don't know if it's going to hit its head, come back down, hit that support, and then continue. No, I'm going to have to wait.
He's going to be sideways today. What is going on?
That wouldn't shock me, to be honest. If we didn't make any crazy moves. Now, what would I prefer? We just continue to rip. Let's go make new all-time highs. But
There's some volume there at the 65 for a firm from May 15th. Let's see, June. Not so much. Let's see. May, no. There's 60 also, okay. And what about that news with Nike that Tim Cook is buying some Nike shares?
oh, I didn't see that. Oh wow,
Mm-hmm.
the Nike's beat up, isn't it?
Yeah, he's buying more. So
Interesting.
I sold some puts that are expiring, I forget, next month already, or
Oh, they got a nice reaction. Is that
actually no, next week. So hopefully it goes back up. I actually sold the put at 50, right? It went down to what, 41 or something, and now it's at 45. So, I mean, honestly, I don't mind getting assigned at this point if he's getting that kind of press out that he's buying. Let's see, 65. Where's my other account? Hold on.
all right? I did get official confirmation that I'm allowed to talk about it on the stream.
Okay.
I was getting nervous for a second there, but very soft launch. But I'll get you a link to Mika. He sent it to me. I just have to get it to my computer.
All right. Kind of like a firm. I may take a little spin on that one, and I may look now at Nike. How's this?
Nike. Oh, Qs are
What?
looking much better than.
Yeah, Qcons are still sitting. The longs I'm in are still sitting at about 20%. We're up about 20% here. I did do a little add in, but it wasn't much of a change in the price of the.
I might just take SPY long.
SPY back above the open here. I like this, Ammar. Let's go.
Yeah. 633s. Not 633s, I'm sorry. 697. Just looking at Qcons for a second. All right, 697. I'm pulling the trigger on those. Three. All right, what we're looking to do is we're looking to target the highs. We're going to make below VWAP our SL. It's a nice 1.63 risk to reward ratio.
That QBTS is also looking interesting for a swing. Yeah, that is. There's a couple I'm looking at. Let's see here if I can. I had a put credit on
Guys, I'm
Google
looking
that
at
I
my
mentioned.
motorcycle.
Okay, I'm going to close this. 94% is good.
Guys, I'm getting a motorcycle.
I'm just not trying to free up some money. Let's see here.
Tamika, I just dropped the link. So any ladies who have not heard of the
Oh.
Sock Moms group,
What was that, man? What was that?
are your
Alright.
boys effing up the talk some more? Come on.
Yeah, man, what's going on with the market today? It's just
You see, the Dow is weak. Dow's very weak. Bank's weak as well. Vic's not seeing the strength though.
yo. It's below VWAP again. I'm looking to close soon, guys.
I gotta run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
50.
All right, not that he's gone. Let me take over.
Yeah, there's a bit of a spread here, but I'm going to try it. I'm going to take some affirm calls for May 15th.
Affirm.
Yeah.
You kept your eye on SanDisk?
I wish. Let me know when you have that time machine.
I wish.
Yep.
Are they running today?
I haven't even gotten there yet. I'm just looking at the swings.
Nope, they're falling today. There's bound to have people take profits. Yeah, they're down, and they're in the 800s now.
Yeah. Oh, man, this Coca-Cola that I had that was looking kind of like a sure thing that it could hold is not looking so healthy today.
696 is gonna be
Yeah, it broke my support. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, it broke my support.
and Q. Maybe Q's was the move today instead of SPY.
I think so. Let me see what is this.
Just made highs. While SPY is just lagging. What's wrong, man? What's wrong, buddy? All those accidental Q cons I bought are up 6%.
Yeah. Oh, how much? 70? So we got rid of
Seven,
this.
seven, 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 seven.
Oh, okay. Oh. I hate having losses, but oh well, that's part of the game. I gave it time. Stupid Coca-Cola.
It's below. We've up again, SPY.
Pop little new highs there. On the Q's once again keeping the relative strength.
Piece of crap. Oh well. Let's move on. Why is my internet?
Oh no!
Oh, we lost Karen. And she said she lost her internet right before we lost her.
Who lost her internet?
I think Karen did. She's back, but
I'm back. Yeah, I had to change the. I don't know what's going on with the Wi-Fi.
okay.
Why is it saying connecting? Huh. Come on. Come on.
It's picked itself back up.
Why is this not working? Delayed. I don't want to be delayed. Come on.
So you guys know anything about modern art?
Modern art?
Yeah.
So I am a fan of art, but not like in any sort of like knowledgeable way as to like.
No, it's just like those like videos you see online of people are just like randomly doing shit and they
Oh
call it
yeah, I
art.
love like art accounts on social media. Those are some of my favorite to follow. People who are actually making cool stuff. Absolutely.
Right. Like,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Like, how are these like rich people enjoying this like crap fest of like people just like I don't know a banana taped to a
When there's so many talented people out there too. There's like literally so many talent. Yeah, so imagine paying for that when there's like real talent out there.
yeah. What's going on, Spy? Holy moly!
It
Just
sounds like
like
we need to full port some zero DTEs and buy some sick ass art, Omar.
art is mostly used for money laundering now.
Yeah. Well, okay, we gotta get rich enough that then it serves a purpose for us. The one of the two.
We just got to find a rich guy who needs to launder their money.
And then we start
Drive.
painting. We start painting.
No, no. We just take cardboard, put an apple on there, call it art,
Ooh.
modern art, and he pays us $20 million to get his money laundered.
Ooh.
See,
That's pretty
um,
good.
e- easy way to make money that might be legal or not.
Still holding the Qs here, chat. We're up about 9%, 10% here. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Not making any rash decisions. I'm impressed with the relative strength on the Qs. That's why I want to give it a chance. If the rest of the market decides it wants to bounce with the Qs, I could see us giving a little snap, crackle, pop. So I want to give it a chance. We're up now. That's nice. We're back up to about 17, 18% here. Karen must be having more internet issues. Now that I officially can call myself a streamer, I'm a streamer now as the host of SDtv. I just saw while I was going to the bathroom that streamer that looks maxing guy, Clavicular, what's his name? He OD'd in the club last night.
There we are.
Who?
You know I feel like you're up to date on this. You know the streamer guys, Ammar?
Don't. Which one?
Live streamers. You ever heard of the looks maxing dude?
Nope.
Oh man.
I'm forgetting I have a kid now.
It's true. It's true. You're out of touch. You're out of touch now. You're officially an old man. By the way, did anybody buy you a pair of New Balances yet? Because if not, I'm gonna send you a pair.
I don't. I do have New Balances, but not the one you're talking about.
You need some dad New Balances. You need a pair you can grill out in, mow the lawn in. You know, you need a good.
I do have my lawnmower, the riding lawnmower set.
Okay,
The
good.
grill will be coming out in a few weeks. It's finally getting nice out here in upstate.
I know this week looked great here. I'm excited.
Okay.
We're still holding, baby. We're holding the line.
That's good. I'm glad I didn't miss anything. I see.
Yeah, we haven't really gone anywhere.
All right.
Any individual
So-
games that are looking
I wanted this TS.
QBTF?
Is Quantum? Because I think Quantum is starting to come back.
Oh yeah, there's been
Sorry.
some I've seen some headlines. Oh wow, yeah, that looks strong for sure.
I think I'm gonna get it for May 15th. Yeah, I'm gonna get some for May 15th, and I'll have my support here.
It's pretty liquid. The spreads aren't bad at all.
We're back to break even. Break even.
Brick even.
Well,
24% here. Come on, baby. Come on.
Looks good enough.
To the upside, yeah. Okay, enjoy the dark side. Some calls. 0 DTE. Karen, have you ever played 0 DTE's last 15 minutes?
Yes, of course. Oh yeah.
Not on
SPX.
Spy. Not in SPX, but Spy.
Yeah, I have.
And have you held them after 4 p.m.?
Yes, yes.
It depends
I
on your
have.
broker.
Crazy.
Robinhood won't even let you
Yeah.
do that. They'll just automatically
It's
close it out on you.
Like,
Depends your broker, I think.
you're up like 50% or like down 50% every penny a move.
I have.
Especially
But
if there's
lately,
money.
like yesterday was a okay day. Played some calls, but it hasn't been like how it was into the close.
Yeah, the close yesterday was a little.
Yeah.
I was playing it on futures. It was probably actually more me than it was the market. I annoyed myself, but still had a good day. Futures was
Yeah.
a good win yesterday too.
I had to play the night. See, it's delayed again. What is happening with? What is happening? I don't even know where my stop is now. Damn it.
696 is gonna be my PT1.
28% here. Come on.
28%. Oh.
See, that's what we need. That's what we need in them talks. We got to get you in there.
I know.
I want to get a text from Ammar. He's like sitting across the table. Text me. Tyler, tell Stock to SDtv full port long so we got peace. And we just all just get rich.
I feel like these meetings, all they do is just like go in, talk their shit, because they're all colluding with each other.
How can we make the people pay for this?
Right.
So we all get rich.
All right, I'm taking a little trim here, even though it's not much. It's a safety trim.
That's new highs, baby. 36% here.
Let's go, baby. 14% from me.
Still no trims. I'm looking to take one here.
It's hard for me to play because my Thinkorswim is still saying delayed, so I don't know what's
Oh,
happening.
that's annoying. You're still
Yeah, I don't know. I see
anything?
it. But it's just for Thinkorswim.
Contact
Because if
support.
not, I wouldn't be around. Yeah,
Yeah.
delayed. They're gonna be like, you need more memory, and I'm like, I know. I'm just trying to delay buying a new
I will
laptop.
say, Karen, it was like life
Yeah,
changing getting off of a laptop, going to like a desktop PC, and then
desktop.
even more than
Yeah,
that was instead of using Wi-Fi, plugging into Ethernet.
plugged in.
Those two
Yeah,
things, like I've
yeah,
had once I did that, zero
yeah.
issues. It works so good.
All right, so I may have to. I'll clean up this office, make it look pretty, and
There
then
you go.
just put in a new Ethernet
There
cable.
you go. That's
I
what you
have
gotta
to
do.
run it through the wall. Yeah,
Stop
I'm good
loss
with
is
Ethernet.
to bring you.
Yeah.
If
All
you're
right.
running bookmap, you definitely need more like RAM and stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
the data's being pulled
And then also too,
real
like if you're
time.
doing the stream, like that's taking a lot of like
Yeah.
power from you too. So you know what I
That's
mean?
what it
If
is.
you
Yeah.
exactly. If you weren't doing the stream, you'd probably be fine. But
Are you a
Right.
PC or a Mac person?
I was a PC, but now I'm a Mac person.
even if you get the Mac, like the Mac desktop computer, like one of those, and
Yeah.
I think that should be good. That's
Okay.
50% here,
All
chat.
right, that's
Oh,
PT2.
now yeah, I see it now. Damn. Okay. Well, yeah, damn, I could have played futures.
Collins just went in the money here. Collins just went in the money.
Jeez. Oh, that's annoying. That was a nice move.
Come on, baby, keep going. The VIX making new lows.
Let's see if it breaks.
The NQ relative strength still nice, and ES just made new highs. The Dow, the oil's weak still. That's good. That's good news. RTY holding up better than the Dow.
Is this thing gonna hit 700 and then reject?
All right, guys. SL is to break even on the last few. I only have 20% of my position left. Sometimes you play the
Mm-hmm.
the range.
Yeah, but I totally missed it because I saw it way down here, and I'm like, okay, that looks good. Probably gonna come down here, support and bounce. But I couldn't
There's
get it.
always another play.
Oh, I know.
Karen, once it kicked you off, your chart's not showing anymore. If you want to pull it back up, if it's slowing your computer down, you don't have to. By the way.
Yeah, no, I'm up now. I can see. Now bookmap just came back on. Something. You know what it is too? I think it's I've been calling Xfinity, I've been calling Verizon. There's something hanging off of the pole outside.
Oh,
And
really?
yeah, and I think it's that. And they're both like, it's not
Oh
us.
boy.
And then what's his name? Fios was like, no, that's Xfinity. And I'm like, well, I have Xfinity. And then I call them and they're like, that's not us. I'm like, it says Xfinity on the cord. It's not us.
On both
It's
at
like
the
an
same time.
Xfinity sign hanging from the thing. They're like, it's not us.
It's
That's
not
not.
us. And I'm like, okay, well, is your internet slow? And I was like, well,
You know what's
yeah.
funny?
Well,
When I first started working with DJ and
mhm,
Connor for Stock.tv, and we were setting it up like behind the scenes and stuff, and we were like
mhm,
testing my internet speed. And this was before I bought a new PC. I had like an older PC, and so I called my internet provider, which I think is Xfinity, and I was like,
mhm,
"Hey, I want to upgrade my internet to the fastest that you possibly have. Like, I don't whatever it costs. Like, just give me the." I'm like,
yeah.
okay. So they upgraded me to the highest, fastest they got.
Mhm.
It somehow was like $40 a month cheaper. It saved me money.
Oh,
And I was like,
wow.
what? Why
How
did
was
I not
that?
do this like a million years ago? This is
Right.
ridiculous.
I always call and negotiate with them every 6 months.
Yeah, they say if you call like threaten to
Hmm.
cancel, that you could always use it
Yeah,
like
they
for
will.
cable and all kinds of.
Yeah. Oh, we're dropping now. See, I was
Yeah,
afraid of this.
getting a pullback here. Let's see.
Yup. So it took me out, but I'm happy with the gains.
I'm happy you're happy.
Thank you. That's sweet.
I would have been happy too, but I couldn't see.
I got a level
That's
at
why I'm doing swings.
7022.50 on ES. It keeps rejecting here. Let's see. See on low resistance again. Let's see. I think it wants to pop it. Let's go.
Oklo's kind of looking funny. Tell me Oklo doesn't look good too. They all have the same setup. QBTS, Oklo, Nike's starting to move. Just wonder if this is, I'm going to give it a little bit more just because I missed the initial. This was the entry. Now going to get above that 300. I sold puts, I think, yesterday, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. I don't know the right Oklo, relax.
Well, it's going back up again.
Come on, baby. We had 9 minutes to our first hourly close here.
Perfect. Okay, I did set Oklo puts yesterday, so that's up nicely. All right, I'm going to take some calls here and SPY since I can see. Can't guarantee what's going to happen because I don't know if I'll have internet, but looks good for right now. Let's see if the breakout. 697, 74 cents. I'm going to use, where's my SPY? Use this as my SPY. Pretty sure that's probably 23. Look at that, I can eyeball it. All right, so 695.85, I'll call it. There's my stop. Because there's nothing in front of it, not that I saw.
Oh, it took me out and wants to make new highs. That's it.
Yeah, there's new highs on the SPY there. 52%. New highs on the Qs.
Come on, push it. I'll try some futures here. Come on. Got 8%, 11%
Boom,
already.
let's go.
Oh,
I
big
got we're at
balls.
68% here. Boom, 76%.
Oh no! I
let's-
would have been 100%.
Let's go. We just got filled on the first trims there. 75%.
12%, 15. Let's see, can we go? Oh, it's at 32. I hope so. Go, go, go. %, already, Trim. Just because I'm late to the party, but I want to leave without a gift bag. Let's see first. Okay.
I
Bang,
trimmed
go.
a third of my position there, guys.
Oh, keep going. 25. Keep going. There it is. Go, go, go. Hit the 32. Come on. There it is.
Come on, baby. Let's go 86% there.
Come on, one more tick up. Go, go, go.
4 minutes to our first hourly close here.
Come on, you're almost there. Hit the 30. Hit the 30. 29%. I'm playing futures too, so that's why I'm like, come
Go.
on. There it is. I hit my first point.
95% here.
Come on. There it is. It's about to hit the second one. My third one is going to be at 70, 31. If it can do it, do it. Do it, yes. One more. We're at 30% on SPY. Come on, hit it. I'll take my money there because I can't concentrate on both. So I made my money today
It's
on.
too much. Yeah.
It is. It's like nerve. Yeah, for me, a little tick. I'm like, no, but options, I'm fine. Okay, so how much did I make? I think I made enough today that I should lock myself out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I would have made a lot more if I had the computer didn't freeze on me.
Hey, listen. Maybe it was for the best. Maybe the world is telling you that it was only this much you needed to make, and not extra 20,000. You know.
Mm, like $500. Yesterday I made 800. So, all right. I know I can make more, but that's the problem is when I get caught off in that. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
So leave it alone.
More.
What more? Yeah. Well, good thing I got out. This didn't look like it touched, barely touched the 31 that I had. Oh, now it's going to come in. You want me to touch it? Okay, hold on. I'm going to touch it right now. Just so you can see that you would have made more. That's nice. Thank you. Touching it.
Come on, baby. Keep going. Keep going.
Yeah.
It's going. It's going.
It touched it. It touched it.
I think I'm gonna be taking a lot of profits off my long term for this crash that's coming. Karen's been talking about
Right?
it for a while.
I think it's coming. But I think they're going to run it a little bit more, though, just because they need more people to get in.
Yeah.
Take more money.
Yeah, juice it up to dump it back down.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, it's going to touch it. $0.75 away. $1 away. You touch it? I'm not in it anymore, but there it is. It touched it.
Cons at
Bastards.
164 here. I have another third set at 180.
30 bastards. 30. Just 30 all of them. 30. I mean, I had 3 minis, so I can't sit through that. I've
Oh,
tried.
3 minis is, yeah, that's a good bet.
No,
There's 100% there.
I can't. 35%. I'm going to take a little bit more off because it looks like we're hitting the top.
Mm-hmm.
Looks
All right, people.
toppy.
That is it for me.
All right, brother.
Is
Hey,
waking
you
up.
go worry. You go worry about them peace talks. Go get it done.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah.
I'm gonna go talk peace talks to my son.
To your wife.
Very fussy. Yeah,
To your
very
son. Hey, quit. Let me sleep, son. Let me sleep.
right. My wife did let me sleep all night, so
All right. Well, now she gets to go lay down. You go
right,
do dad duty.
right.
All right,
All
man.
right. Thank you guys.
Have a good
Bye.
day.
Thank you. Bye. Bye.
Peace.
Bye.
Bye.
60% on those hood calls from yesterday.
Nice, nice.
Not bad for overnight play. Maybe we should take a trim, right? Remember I said 500 to 1,000 is what I like. I did just one, and it's up $490.
Let's go.
So, and I don't want to make it public because that's when I get in my head about it. So I'm just saying what I'm doing. But
Yeah, no,
wink,
I feel that there's definitely like what I say I'm doing, and then there's like a little extra what I'm doing. I get that for sure.
It was like wink, wink.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Like yesterday, I talked
So,
about taking the 623s, and I was like, I'm not going to mention these 626 YOLOs I'm taking because maybe it's stupid. I don't know. I should have.
yeah, all the little things that I say, they work out. Except for Coca-Cola, I should have known better. I was like, just because it's going to be it was my hedge.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
why I got it. But
By the way,
dang
guys,
it.
120% there, filled on the second, third. We're holding 3 contracts left as runners here at 120%. Another banger of a day. I use like $265. This is basically the buying power that I use this week to make like 3,000. Just scaled from there. So I used on Monday. Couple bangers.
Mm-hmm.
I love when the market gets trendy. Options are
Yes.
crazy in that way. That's what you can't really get with futures. Futures have their own upside, but like that ability, it's like, hey, this market's getting a little trending. Let me take something out of the money that's like, you can buy whatever, a lot of contracts for not a lot of money. And then they
Mm-hmm.
go in
Yeah.
the money and pass your strike. Like the exponential growth that you get on those contracts is so insane.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, of course. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just like, wow. Look at this go.
I know it just keeps going. You should have just held those minis, man. You'd be
Oh my
killing
God,
it.
get me started. I'd be like, okay, I'm done with that. I can't though, because I see it and then I'm like, okay, rules don't apply. Like, it's not an option. You know how many accounts I've blown doing that?
Yeah,
That's why now,
uh-huh.
like, no.
Yep, it's easy. It's easy on the future side.
It's like ding, and I'm like, what? It hit support and it bounced. Give me a moment. Ding. Like you're going too heavy. Like I just know one speed. That's all I know.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel that.
Mm.
New pop here. Let's see. Cons hit 135% there. Now
Wow.
we're pulling back.
Mm.
At this point, though, anything, I mean, I can let these bad boys work. It'll still be a good day. Just down, like I said, I got 1/3 of position left. I'm going to give it a little room. NQ's had a little bit of relative strength. I wouldn't blow my mind to see the Qs go to 633s, so we'll see. I'm not going to be too greedy.
Yeah. Amazon highly unusual put sweep. Okay.
Even right now, if you look at ES, the 5-minute chart, right? Like the ES 5-minute bar, complete outside bar, completely erased. Let's look at ES, right? This is the 2. Let me go to 5-minute.
That's a
So
big ball.
yeah, ES 5-minute, right? You got we tested above full outside bar, above the previous bar's high, above the previous bar's low. But you go to NQ, and these are just minor little relative strength things. The 5-minute bar at NQ tested above that previous bar's high, never broke that bar's low. It's holding it nicely. It's still putting in a green 5-minute bar now. So like the relative strength on NQ has been prevalent all day today. We'll see. I mean, the YM's still weak. Unfortunately, oil did see a bit of a bounce. The VIX seeing a bit of a bounce, but NQ still holding up nicely.
Where's the Japanese one? Hood. Apple. Yeah, I'm impressed with this little strategy. 7,000 to 12,000 in 2 weeks. That's
And so you're saying that's just trading one contract, and how are you
Mhm.
sort of like, what kind of, are you using weeklies, or using zero GTEs, or using day,
No, I'm going out like
you're
a
going
month or
further
2.
out, okay.
Yeah, yeah,
So you'll
yeah.
buy one contract, a little bit more of an expensive contract.
Yeah, they're
So it may
expensive.
be
Yeah.
several $100s for that one
That's
contract.
why I can only buy one because
Yeah,
at
okay.
7,000, I'm like, I can't buy more than that.
Yeah.
But once I
Yeah.
grow it up to 25, I mean, now with the PDT rule, maybe not, but
Oh, I know.
so
That's official now,
right?
right?
Yeah, well, it's going to take a time, but yeah,
To
yeah,
go like effective into place here.
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know. I'm nervous about that a little bit.
I'm nervous too because I'm sure they're going to come up with some other rules because that's a little crazy.
Well, so my thought is just a lot of people who are used to having the protection of a cash account, of having say 25 or $3,000 in their account, where maybe at max during a day they're taking 4 trades because that's all the buying power they have. Maybe they're stopping out at 20%, whatever it may be, right? That
Right.
now the fact that they're going to take those stops and then they're going to be able to treat it like a margin account, right? They're going to be able to then trade again.
Yeah,
And I'm afraid that a lot
yeah,
of smaller retail traders with like 5,000 or less are just going to just tilt so much more.
yeah, that's what's
And
going to happen.
I
But
think that's
if you,
probably
yeah,
the concept behind
that's,
the institutions behind are like, oh,
yeah,
we'll take their accounts in a day.
yeah,
I think that's
yeah,
probably the mindset
exactly.
behind.
It's
I
going to
mean,
be,
why else are they really doing it? I guess like, are they
it's
really trying to
becoming like a
help out
prop
the little
account.
guy?
It's becoming a prop account. That's what it's going to be.
Yeah,
Is you're going
essentially,
to fill
yeah,
out your account
yeah.
and like the evaluations, you're like, I can do it for whatever, and then you blow it up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and they'll be making their commission off of it.
Yep.
So
Yep. I can't
win-win
tell
for
you how
them.
many times I've been like, well, good thing I don't have any more buying power because I'm frustrated and
Yeah.
I'm ready to put some money on something, but it's like I just can't, whatever,
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I just got stopped out here. That's fine. So that's why, okay, above all, you have to be disciplined.
Yep.
Stopped here.
Yeah,
Stopped
sure.
out.
It has its perks, right? The fact that you'd be able to kind of roll some things over, and like, I don't know. Maybe the way I see it is if you have a good intraday trading day where you make some good
Mm-hmm.
profits, and then it gives you the opportunity to maybe use some of those profits to take a portion of those to put in maybe a little bit of a longer dated swing or something in the same day when
Mm-hmm.
something looks good. I think people
Yeah.
should maybe try to utilize it that way as opposed to just continue to day trade with it all day, but we'll see.
My thing, so the little account, right? So I was like, all right, I need to get this to 25,000 so I can start doing these credit spreads that I'm good at, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, all right, I got to be very disciplined. But what I'm going to be doing now that maybe I have to wait till 25,000 is still my idea was play one credit spread, continue doing what I'm doing, but at least with the credit spreads, I can generate, even if it's $20 a day, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Just every day, $20, $20, 25, whatever it is, and then grow that account
In a
that way.
couple weeks, it'll
Granted,
be 50, 60,
yeah, granted, it'll be $500 risk, but I'm pretty good at it, so I'm okay with it. I
Yeah, I
would
feel like
probably get to the
your win
point
rate
that
on the spreads is really good.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I would have to build it up so that I can have $1,000, which would be two. That's fine, and just build it each week, maybe, or like I said, so 25, maybe $50 a day. That's fine for a small account. Generate it, keep doing it, making that money so that I can do more swings. That's the idea behind that. I think this one, if it's from 7 to 12, I think I could get it to 50,000 probably by, I don't know, by October maybe?
That'd be awesome.
Maybe, yeah, we'll see if I can do it. And then from there, we'll see what else I can, because then now 50,000, maybe I can start selling puts, and that's one way, or maybe we'll see. Here we go, it closed. I just think if you had the money, companies like GEV, right? How much do you get paid for those big companies that you know even if you get assigned, who really cares? Because yeah, you're putting a lot of money, but if you say to somebody, I can give you $3,000, you have to give me 97,000, right? But for April 24th, I can give you $25,000. You'd be like, okay, sure. That's
Yeah.
better than a CD.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
better than a bond, right? If you had that kind of money. Let's see,
Oh
even
yeah,
if I
for
went
sure.
super
Yeah.
safe, if I went safe and I said, all right, for the 24th, I can pay you maybe $600. It's not bad. You
Mm-hmm.
just have to put up 88,000. Yeah, still better than a CD.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Tamika,
big.
I just saw your question when we were talking about. She said, "So what's happening? No cash accounts anymore." So basically, when you're trading options, they have the pattern day trader rule, right? So if you open a margin account with a cash account, you have to have more than $25,000 in your account, or if you take more than 3 day trades, right, your account gets flagged. They lock it for the week, I think, is how that works. So, and this used to be, I remember when I first got into trading, this is like 5 years ago, a lot of people were opening Robinhood accounts. And Robinhood just automatically sort of puts you, if you deposited any, whatever, anything under $25,000 and into a Robinhood account, could have been 5,000, 2,000, 1,000, 500. 10,000. It didn't really matter. They automatically put you in under like a margin account. And they didn't, I don't even think Robinhood at the time, 5 years ago, had cash accounts as an option. So basically, it gave you margin, but then you had to follow the pattern day trader rule, which the pattern day trader rule on a margin account is you have to have more than $25,000 in order to use margin and day trade and that kind of thing. Now, when I first started, instead of using Robinhood, I was taught to use Thinkorswim because Thinkorswim had cash accounts. So you could open any size account. You didn't have margin at all. So like on futures, when you take a trade, if you profit $500, you then can use those $500 right away to continue as your buying power to trade, that kind of thing, right? But when I opened my account in Thinkorswim, I just opened a cash account. So say I put in $2,000, that's all the buying power I would ever have. So say I bought $500 worth of options contracts, I then only have $1,500 worth to trade with, right? So say I do that 4 times. I trade $500, I close it out for a $100 win, $500 win, doesn't matter. And then I do that 4 more times. So I use all $2,000 of my buying power on my cash account. I no longer can trade on the day. Even if I've made $10,000 from my 2,000, the cash hasn't settled. You can't use it to trade, right? So you could never, you didn't have to deal with the pattern, the PDT rule, pattern day trader rule, on a cash account because you didn't have any margin, and that was all good. So, and now they're changing it that the pattern day trader role, I think they're changing it from 25,000 to 2,000, right? Is that correct, Karen?
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
so if you have $2,000 cash, or say $5,000 cash in an account, you can then use margin. So say you have $2,500 cash in an account and you make $1,000, you now have $3,500 in your account. You now have $3,500 worth of buying power. So you could make that 500 or that 1,000, and you could put then the rest of the 30. You could put your profits into a new trade, and so it enables you to be more kind of versatile and trade more and do different things, but it also allows you to go and tilt and overtrade way easier with cash accounts and with options. The way they're changing the laws. Hopefully that makes sense, Tamika. But if you have any questions, I know
Yeah.
you do futures, but I think you do options too. So I'm sure you have a good understanding of all that stuff.
Let's see. I'm trying to get another futures plan, so I got quiet.
No,
I
you're
want to
good.
make another 300. Let's see if I can do it. dropping again.
Still holding the runners here. My cons are sitting right around their high, about 125% here on the runners. I mean, in terms of chart structure, it hasn't given me a real reason to close yet. So.
Yeah, it held. It
Yeah.
sure held.
Mm-hmm.
I just punked out, but I made my little money today, so I'm good. Like I said, the 1,000, I'm good. Hood is looking good. We got QBTS looking okay. It's holding. Affirm is going up there, okay. Let's put an alert here just in case this thing wants to. Did I get into Affirm? I don't remember. I was talking about it and then it froze. I don't remember if I got in.
You're definitely talking about it right before you froze. Yeah.
Did I get in? What did I do? QBTS. Yeah, I did. Okay, so I'm in Affirm and QBTS. That's just a regular account. Hood is the one that I did for the small account. So I'm still waiting to see if we get another little pop here. If we could break through. On Hood. Let me see what this looks like on a different time frame now.
Okay, Tamika, I'm reading your responses now. Karen, somebody said, "Hey, lady, I'm only in Hood. Can you say the
Okay.
strike price and dates for the others?"
For the other, okay, yeah, let me. The ones that I'm in for the other ones are Apple. I have June. What date is this though? Is there only one for June? Let me see. Apple is being a pain in the butt. I kind of want to cut it, but
Tim Cook needs to worry about Apple instead of buying. What shares did he buy? You just told me
Nike.
earlier. Nike. Instead of buying Nike shares.
Yeah.
Tim Cook needs to get his ish together over at Apple.
Yeah. Please. Get it together, man. Wait, this one. Where am I? Yeah, so it's the only one. So I have that one at 285. I have 285 on. Let me see what. There must be a reason I picked those. Yeah, because it had a lot of at the time. It had a lot of open interest. Today we have the 270. But if you want to spend a little bit more, 1100.
Yeah, Lady Lev, man. She's Lady Lev is your favorite trader's favorite trader. That's like she's like, you know what I mean? It's like the on the streets, that's what they say. Your favorite trader's favorite trader, Lady Leverage.
Yep. Let's see. All right. So this, okay, for Netflix. Okay. So get this. Netflix, I have December 100 calls for this year. And then I also bought Netflix for January 27. So those already moved. I would like a little pullback. For the December 26th, I bought it at 11.55. They're at 16. And then the January 27th, 12.40, they're at 17. So we'll take a look. Let me look. We may need a pullback. That one I'm holding because I think that's just getting started. SPY, I have June 30th for SPY, the 684. I bought those for 20. They're at 30. I'm just still waiting for the war to end and maybe keep pushing us up. Whatever that's going to do for us.
That's such a funny piece of it. Just waiting for the war to end.
War to end. Oh, look over. Okay, so Netflix.
Highs, baby. 140% on the QQQ.
Oh, wow. So see, the SPY that I have is up almost 50%. That's $1,000 on that. And this is what I mean. I'm holding him 500 to 1,000, but SPY may hold longer. And then what you can do is roll them, sell it and buy something that it's like a cheaper. So let's say we made 1,000. Let's buy something for 200 or 300. Still keep the risk on, but not your whole gain. So Nike, look at where we're at with the daily on Nike. And Nike and Netflix.
Long term here?
No. I'm sorry, I'm talking Netflix. Now you got me
Netflix,
confused.
okay.
Yeah. So look at where we're at with the 200. If this thing, and the 300, if we can break through.
I don't know if you ever did. I don't think you ever
Oh
pulled your
shoot.
chart. That's all right.
No, I think I did, but the thing was,
I know you were having the internet issues, but we'll pull back
uh-huh.
up.
Okay.
Snipe, how'd
Yeah.
your trade today, brother? There it is. We got it back now.
Yeah. See the daily, this is the 200, this is the 300. We get above it. I put an alert at 106.80 just for so, so I know, because that's where the wick is. We can get above that. I think we have a chance now to get to 109. Look, I'm just looking at supply zones. Something like a 114. Then all-time highs, right? We start going into this 124. So that's why I'm playing for December, because look at where we're at only.
Also,
Right. So
Netflix does have earnings this week.
yeah. So that could be a problem, right? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So what I could do is maybe I can buy puts or something just to cover it, or I could sell it and just be like, you know what, I'll enter it later. Or this is what I did last year. This is with my aunt's account. This I did post, and I said I'm doing this for my aunt's account. I can only buy
Full
2.
porting it, just full porting.
Yeah,
it.
I could. Yeah, basically, and it went up $5,000 in like a week because of that,
hectic.
because of Netflix. So I was like, okay, I don't know what's going to happen, but if we give ourselves time, I don't think Netflix is going down under. I think it's a real possibility it continues.
Yeah, they did the split, right, and then they've been beaten up
But
since the
okay, so
split.
that's the split. So that's why I had my eyes on light. Oh yeah, I gotta look at that. Man, I should have bought those puts because I thought it was gonna touch closer to 1,000, but it didn't. GEV's oh, it's close. I don't know if GEV is going to turn back, because I think that psychological 1,000 level is where people say, "Hey, forget it, take our money." But GEV may be different because it's General Electric, so it's an older type of company. But like SanDisk, where is SanDisk today? Where is this? Yep, see, 995 and down. If this thing doesn't hold around this support level here, around 850, I think you have a chance for it to come to somewhere down to 779 and then pick it up. Maybe even to that wick right there. 807, something like that. But it's got a chance. But so to answer the question about what I have, sorry.
No. They asked. No, I'm glad. Thank you.
Mhm. Oh, finally Apple. Apple was red for the longest. Today it's up 33%. So it's finally green. Finally.
Amanda, I see your question. New highs on the Qs there, 160%
Wow.
here, gone from 82 to 215 ish. Amanda said, Lady Lev, do you use spreads on all your option cons?
No, not on all of them. If I'm not sure, or if it's too expensive, like Meta, it's too expensive. I could do Metu, METU, Metu. I can
Oh,
do that one.
Medu. Oh, okay, Medu.
Mhm.
Medu.
But if I'm
Is
gonna
that
go
the
straight with,
Spanish version of Meta?
it's the 2 times leverage.
Oh, is that actually what it
So
is?
yeah, that's what
Oh,
it
I
is.
didn't realize that. That's funny.
Oh yeah,
That's like the
that's why.
leverage. That's like leveraged meta
Leverage.
calls. Is that what that is?
Yeah, 2
That's
times.
bonkers. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Because look, if you're gonna buy, if I were to do this for my thing that I've going on, I can't afford $3,000. It's a now it's a $12,000
All right,
account.
cheap
I'm not
ass. You can't buy a $3,000 cons. You're being such a
not on
cheap
that
ass.
account. Heck no.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
It's like,
I
oh,
wanted to
I
give
just
you a
lost my
swear
money.
jar there. That's all.
So look at this. So Met 2 is 300. That looks better.
Yep,
But if
for
it's
sure.
Met, I would for sure do it. I would for sure do a call debit on this one, because look at
Oh,
this.
okay, so
Let's say,
Meta is the way more expensive one. Okay.
yeah, there's no way I'm paying that much. I like a
You're pretty.
nice
What date are you
sale.
looking at here? You're looking out in May.
May 15th, but for
Okay.
Meta, I'd have to look at their earnings. I would probably go June just to give it time. Let's see. Hold on. I'll show you what I would do in my mind, how this all works. Let's see. First, I look at volume and open interest. So there's not much. So I would have to look to see where there's volume, what date. Usually the third week out has the most volume. But I'll have to, for the challenge, I have to, I mean, I'm challenging myself. It's not really a public one. Um, so I'm looking to see the volume. And then I go and I look to see where are we on the chart. Actually, let me use this other one.
Are you using the challenge, the smaller account challenge in the Stock Moms Discord, or no? It's still just kind of
No,
like,
it's just
okay,
it's just
kind of a
me because I was
personal
like, I
thing for you.
wonder.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a personal thing because I'm like, I wonder if I can do this, but not day trading, and I can't day trade. Okay, so that meta's getting
So
a
it's
little long
strictly
in the
just a
tooth,
swing account, essentially.
basically.
Mm.
Sometimes though, I do if I'm feeling like okay, spy's really gonna go, I'll buy it for the next day. One, and even if I make $100, I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah. And the fact that you have a day on it, you could realistically
Yep.
swing it if you wanted.
Yeah. And then just have my stop there and say if it
Mm-hmm.
didn't work out, I'm like, all right, I lost $20 or something. And I'm like, okay.
There's
But
another
I
new
do.
high on the Q cons. Let's
Oh my
go.
God.
Let's go. 175% here. I'm looking to take one more.
Wow. Okay, good for you. Let's see. So then I look at Meta and I'll say, okay, the ATR is 21. So that's 21 that can move in 14 days. If I'm looking for my target to be, I'm just going to say way up here, 744, right? Let's,
Sold one more
oh,
there at 180%.
damn. 744 and we're at 680. So that's 71. And what did I say this was? I didn't drink my coffee yet, so bear with me. 21. So that's about 3 times that. So for each 14 days, yeah. So I would give it about 2 months. And when we're in April, so May, June. That's why I'm going June for things like that. That's how I would do the math to make it give me enough time. If I think it's coming up here and this is my target, you can be right but wrong because you don't have enough time in your contracts. So I rather give it more time because really what you're looking at is the delta. That's all you really care about because the delta here and your gamma too, if you have it, but 54, right? If we're looking at, what is this? 675, 54. Let's say I went for, right? And 54, it's about 50. I'm just looking at April 20th. It's about the same delta. All I'm doing is paying more so that the theta doesn't eat up what I'm making. Because I can be right and wrong because the theta will take my earnings.
So, but what you're
So
saying is by looking at the delta, the contract should move.
it's the same. I'm just overpaying for it for
Yeah, in
June.
order to avoid theta, but you
Yeah,
can still make the same essentially amount of money.
yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
exactly. Yeah, that's all I'm doing. Because I know I'm right. I just needs the time to be right.
Yeah.
Looking
So
at the chart.
you're essentially avoiding the to need to be as precise. You
Mm-hmm.
don't have to snipe as much of an entry because you're willing to pay a little more for it because you're confident in the overall direction. It's just
Yep,
who can actually say how quickly or how that's actually going to start to
exactly.
make that move.
Yeah. And then I look at my like yesterday I could tell this DMI was that's what I was saying yesterday when I was on talking. I said, look at the DMI. When that thing is pointing up, I feel more confident about those calls. But I had enough time. If I'm wrong, I had my stop here, okay, or even here. It's okay to let it bounce around because we know, like Google it. I'll go back to Google, the one I should have kept those open, but Google was one that people got out because they're like, well, I don't know, it's not holding. I'm like, well, give it, we had time.
Yeah.
So there's no reason. Like it came down to here, right? It hit the 200. Oh, okay. And then it came back up to my level. And then it just, like
Mm-hmm.
we played it up to here and this thing just,
Yeah. If you have time on the contracts, yeah, give them.
yeah.
Yeah, give it time.
Right. And if you have two, if you want to play two, then you take one off right here. Okay. Well,
Mm-hmm.
maybe I'll stay. My stop is here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, somewhere. And then that's all. I'm playing smarter. I'm not being, let's see if I can make, I
Not
was
taking
teaching,
every little thing you see, but just kind of
yeah, I was teaching
constantly
somebody,
you're like a lioness in the weeds. Look
yes,
at yep.
I was telling somebody the other day, I was teaching a class, and I said to them, I said, so what you're doing is if you're scalping, we're trying to make 500 into or 200 into 1,000, right? Ideally. But if you're going to be a smart scalper, think about you have $200. What is the probability you're going to make 1,000? Unless it's some ridiculous trend day, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't it be better maybe if at the most make your 200, or you make a percentage of it? That's all you need to do is make a percentage of it, 10%, 20%. And this is the same story I was talking about when I did that. Um, we did the one, the Zoom one that we did, that I was saying that when I was first starting out as a trader, um, I would be like, why to the guy, I was like, why did you only take a certain amount? And I was like, it went up higher. And he's like, look, they're giving me millions of dollars to use, right? They only want me to do a percentage because if they think that I'm going to make $1 million out of $1 million, and if I do it, they're going to say, thank you, but you're fired because you took too much risk. Right? That's how,
Mm-hmm.
if you're a millionaire, you're going to be like, how the hell did you make me $1 million in 2 weeks? Like,
Mm-hmm.
how? And they'll
Mm-hmm.
be like, you're fired. Thank you for the money, but you're fired
Yeah, you
because
did get
it's
it once,
that
so I'm not
one.
letting you try it again.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, it's like that one day that's going to take their $1 million, and then they'll be like, "Oh, we start over." No,
Yeah.
so that's what he taught me. He was like, "No, that's not how we do it. You just want a percentage of your money that's doable. You don't want to go $1 million. No, they want a percentage. Whether 5%, 10%, you're fine." He's like, because then as you're adding more and more and more, that's like your bigger money, but it's consistent. That's what you need to be, is consistent money. So that's what you do. So putting it to the test here. Yeah, we are still going, but we're not. NQ is. I'm afraid to play NQ futures though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You gotta go to the micros. MNQs. NQ. I still like. I know you like to play Spy 2 over Q, so I think that's probably
Mm-hmm.
you're used to that. Amanda said options have so much info you have to swallow. One day she'd like to really understand it. For now, she sticks to futures because options
Oh,
make her head spin, but they seem more profitable. They
they
can
are.
be, yeah. I think they probably can be, but there's so many different ways you can approach options. To where futures are
There
kind of
is.
black and white, where it's like,
Yeah.
which is why I think it's like a more it's a good. I do think it's a good futures are a good way for a beginner because just like, all right, you pick a spot on the chart. Is it going to go up or down from here? Are you buy or sell? You know, are you long or short? It's like either one or the other. To where
Yeah.
options you can factor in with spreads, things like the Greeks and time decay and all kinds of different things.
Yeah. But the Greeks aren't that complicated. The
No.
delta is just saying dollar for dollar what you go up, right? So for
Yep.
every dollar you're gonna
Yeah,
go
for
up.
every dollar, it's essentially right. It's saying for every dollar on the so if the
Mm-hmm.
delta is 50, so for every dollar
Mm-hmm.
on the underlying, the options contract should go up 50 cents, right? That's essentially what it's
Right.
saying, right?
Yeah. Plus the gamma. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. So there, I mean, it's
Plus,
yeah, and that's not like
yeah.
yeah, exactly. There's a little more that goes into it, but that's kind of like a
But it's,
general
yeah,
way
it's
to look
like,
at it.
yes, dollar for dollar is the delta.
I do think with
Um,
options and all the stuff like the all the things that sounds and it seems more confusing than it really is if you kind of really dive in and start getting into it. And I'm
yeah,
by
no,
no means am I an options expert. Karen knows way more than I do. But
there's different ways of playing it.
mm-hmm.
That's why with options, like you can say, like if I sell a put, I'm committing myself that I'm going to buy 100 shares at a particular price, but in exchange, they pay me. All right. So that's the nice thing about this. So let's say if I'm going to tell them, or like Oklo is what the one that I did yesterday, and I think I sold it for the 15th. And if I now tell them, I don't know if this is the one I did. I have to go back. Let me look. What did I do? So many puts that I sell because it's free money. And this now goes in the big account, right? This isn't the small. This is big.
So this is something you would do in more
Um,
size, but it's high probability.
yeah. Yeah. Higher probability. Because if it's, I'm basically saying, I don't mind owning this company, but I have to own 100 shares of it. I don't know where I put it. Um, so it's something I'd like to buy. Here we go, 45. So it was at $1.55. $1.55. Okay. Oh wow, I'm already up on that. So yesterday I said I commit myself, right? Because I'm selling it, and it's the ask here, right? When you sell something, Um, right. It's, I gotta know, I don't want to buy, I want to sell. Right. So you're committing now $4,500. I know it's a lot. That's why this is on the big account.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm saying if it happens on May 15th that this is below $45, I will get paid now $1.55. I'm sorry, if it doesn't go below it, I will get paid $155, right?
Okay.
If it does go below 45, I'm going to now own Oklo at 40 at that price
At whatever it
minus.
goes to, or you'll own it at 45.
Well, okay, so if it closes at 44.99,
Mm-hmm.
I own it. I'm a proud owner, I guess, at
Mm-hmm.
that point, right? But my cost basis is now reduced because they'll take that $1.55 minus the 45 level. So my cost basis is lower. So it's like you're getting an extra lower price than the 45, which is
Mm-hmm.
always nice.
Mm-hmm.
And then what you do, okay, and then you're like, all right, well, I just got assigned these. Great. What do I do now? Ideally, it's a company you want. So don't do this is what happened during COVID times that people were just selling puts on just anything.
Mm-hmm.
And what happened is when the market turned, they own a whole bunch of garbage because that's what happened.
Yeah,
So,
no, for sure. Yeah,
yeah.
this is selling puts
Hmm.
would be on, yeah, like you're saying right now, on names that you also do
You,
like on a longer term. So if it doesn't work out, you're
hmm.
okay owning those shares.
Right. And then what you do as it moves up, okay, I'll be making my money from whatever the cost basis is. Let's just say, pretend it's 44, right? 44, if it goes up dollar for dollar, you're going to be making money. Ideally, though, you want it to close this above 45 because then that means you keep the original credit that you received, which is nice.
Okay.
But now what happens, and then this is when you do that other strategy where you sell a call, because now we go back and let's say happens May 15th, right? And you're like, okay, I got to sign. Great. Now what do I do? I'm going to go to June 18th. It's going to be different, but let's just say I'm going to say now I want to sell these at 75. And so let's say I already had shares. If I were to commit now and say I'm going to sell these shares if on June 18th or whatever that day is, it closes 75 and 1 cent, I have to get rid of my shares, right? So I take the money that I made from wherever I bought it to this level. So let's say 44 to 75. I'm collecting that money. I'm still keeping the original premium that I paid, the $1.55. And now, as an extra bonus, they're giving me $800 here for selling them, those shares at that price.
And that's something you can only do if you
But
own the shares, right?
yeah, that's if you own the shares. But let's say at June 18th, it never goes above 75. Maybe it goes whatever. So anything below 75, I keep the shares and I keep that $800.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. So that's what they call running the wheel because you're going to get
Yeah.
assigned, you collect the premium, you make the
Okay. And so
money
you're
from where
kind of
you're.
okay with either scenario. It's a
Yeah,
win-win.
either,
Yeah.
yeah, it is a win-win because I don't think Oklo is going out of business just because they need
Yeah. So that's
energy.
like that's like the only way that you could get screwed essentially.
Yeah, if you did something like, oh my gosh, people were playing PayPal back then,
Oh,
and
jeez.
oh, it's definitely going to come back. It's going to come back. Yeah, for sure. It is. Okay. Or Square, right? Oh, it's going to come back. All right. Did it ever come back? No. So now you're holding garbage. Basically, you're oh, it's gonna I sold it at 250.
Mm-hmm.
They're giving me, I don't know, $1,500. What are you doing with that now at $40? You're
Yeah.
owning it. I'll be here. Even with the money that they gave you,
Yeah. It's not
it
worth it.
it
Yeah.
didn't lower your cost basis to $40. Look at that. So that's what I mean about people owning garbage from way up here, and they're like, it'll come back. All right. Good luck with that.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so many companies, you really have to make sure that you like the companies and that, or like, oh, American Airlines was one that my friend Willie there plays. He loves
My
American
friend Willie.
Airlines.
Was Willie who we
Yeah.
were talking about last week?
Oh
Is
no,
he
no,
the
no,
rich
no, no.
guy? No, no.
No, no, no,
Okay.
no. That's my friend King. He no. I'm trying to teach him to do these things. I'm like, with $1 million,
Yeah,
there's
he
so
should.
much
This
he
is the
can
kind of stuff he
do.
should be doing instead of just like
Yes.
buying calls and selling. Yeah,
Yeah.
buying puts.
No, he just doesn't get the concept.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm not doing that for that. It just doesn't
Which
pay.
is,
I'm like,
by the way, this is the type of these types of things, and I don't think maybe it's because a lot of people on social media, like the the influencers who are teaching stuff, and I know Karen, you're not like a big social media presence, but like
mhm,
nobody talks about almost nobody is talking about like these types of trading strategies, which are like the higher probability, the more successful. Now, I do think obviously these require more capital for the most part.
they do. They
But
do.
they are the much higher. They're the slower winning, less flashy, higher probability, compounding interest type of trading that like real longer term traders are aware of and utilize, and less people
Hmm.
online that are just trying to sell you a course or an affiliate or whatever talk about this type of thing. So this is one of the what I'm trying to say is this is one of the few places that you'll get like real market education that I feel instead of some influencer bullshit. And that's right, I'm gonna do another swear jar
Yeah.
for that because I said it.
Yeah.
Bitches, 2 swear jars. How about that? And I mean that respectfully, Karen.
Yes, of course. They say, oh, in theory, everything is good.
Yes.
It's are they putting the money behind it? And I'm like, in
Mm-hmm.
theory, yeah, this is not that they're saying theory, but so okay, so let's say American Airlines. Look at how and you can practice because $1,100, I mean, most of us have 1,100 hopefully in the account. Let's say you wait for American Airlines to come down. Give it a bad day, right? It's a red day. Technically, look at 11. It's been holding around that level. If you're waiting for $10, I mean maybe, but $11 I wouldn't mind being assigned. Let's look at the daily, right? What's the worst that's happened so far? It's $10. It seems like it bounces back up.
Mm-hmm. So there's
So
support.
eleven
Show
dollars.
support.
I'm like, I'll go with $11. So if I'm saying, all right, I have 1,100 bucks that I'm willing to put on the line, and they're willing to pay me about, I would say maybe $31 for that. So I'm putting 1,100 to make $30. It doesn't seem like much, but once you do this, if let's say you did it 1,100, I don't know, 10, 20 of these in a bigger account, it really does work. And who cares if you get assigned? American Airlines is not going out of business so far, right? It's been there for a bit and it's holding. So what happens is you make that money. If it happens to come to $11, like I said, oh well, you wait for it to push back up. You make the money from $11. So let's say it goes to 12, like where it's at. Well, let's say that's May, right? Where's 11? I mean, I don't know if I do 12. Maybe I would do something like a 14 or a 13, but you can make another now $40 there if you were to get assigned. So little by little, you're making the money on the credit that you receive for selling puts. You're making money as the stock goes up, and then you're making money again when you're selling the calls to get out. That's
Mm-hmm.
3 ways you're making money. So yes, it seems like, well, 30 cents, the heck am I going to do with that? But if you think of the whole long game,
But
you're making money.
you're making money, but you're also doing it with much lower risk because, like you said,
Yep.
who cares if you get assigned the shares? Like
Mm-hmm.
it's not like an option, a weekly or a zero DTE or an option contract that's going to go to zero, most likely, if you're
Most
doing
likely,
this
yeah.
type of thing with, you know, good, trusted companies that you know are going to be around.
Exactly.
By the way, new highs on the
Exactly.
Qs there. We just
Oh
keep
my
talking
gosh.
ball, Karen, and I just keep holding for
Yeah,
higher and higher. We're at
I
200% here. Let's
know.
go.
All right. So you know what I may do now is buy some calls for but I originally said on the call the other day, I said buy some calls for Friday on SPY
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and just leave it there. But right now I think I may just do it for tomorrow and let it just play out for the whole day.
630, 359 was my target. We just hit 633s. I'm gonna give it maybe a
Wow.
little bit more, but I'm getting ready to just exit this. It's been a good week already, and it's only Wednesday.
Yeah.
I'm up like 3,200 this week on just the one cash account.
Wow.
We like that for the account size. I'm happy, very happy with that.
Let me do this other account here. So practice. Even if it's paper trading, practice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and just, seek out good information, good education, resources like what we're doing here for free, every Monday through Thursday. Other YouTube videos, just there's so many free resources out there nowadays, but learn more than just, you know, buying calls, buying puts, uh, going long or short in futures. Learn those things. Learn how to do it. Learn the price action. Do all those things. Learn how to intraday day trade. Get as good as you can at that. Karen still does that. It's not like she doesn't do that, right? She's doing that both with
Hmm.
futures. She's doing that both with the SPY. She's trading SPX. She's doing a bunch of intraday stuff. But then as you continue to build and compound, you start to integrate some of these other trading strategies that are, higher probability, lower risk, just kind of compound those wins. And that's how wealth is built, right?
Yes, that is how wealth is built. I think that's what I want to do. Once I'm done, today's the last day of tax season, so
Yeah,
um,
you've been stressing and you're about to be chilling.
yeah, so I'm late, and oh, here goes Hood. Yes. By the way, the QBTS is up already 20% or something. Yes, Affirm is up 7. Alcoa was one that I posted to that I sold puts. I mean, that is $6,000, but it's it's already up 30% that of the credit that I'm receiving, the premium. Uh, see, making money. I'm not even sweating. I'm like, yeah,
That's right.
I'm making money all over the place.
That's right.
What do I
Karen, I
care?
don't know if you're watching the chat. Just a couple things. Jeff earlier on said, "Look at you guys giving out the Greek lessons," and then Amanda said,
Hmm.
"She's speaking my language. Laugh a lot. I'm dying to get good at the wheel." And then Jeff said again, "One guy I used to follow always said, in quotes, little by little, a little becomes a lot." That's a great quote
It
right there.
does. Yeah.
Yep.
Hmm. Yeah. It's like the guy said that if you're trying to make 500 into a million or 1,000, it's not going to work. It's the consistent 50, 50, 50, or whatever you're making, $20,
Mm-hmm.
$30, $40. That's what's going to get you there. And it's
Mm-hmm.
your risk management. No point in making 1,000 one day and losing 3 the next. So there's just no point. That's in my mind. That's what I'm doing now with features, because I have a tendency of saying, I can
Mm-hmm.
do it. I probably can, but can I do it tomorrow?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And obviously there's the balance there where there are days it trends. You want to be able to hold for, and that's where runners come into play and that kind of thing.
Yeah. I see. No more puts.
But
No more puts. All right. So, did I just enter this? Yes, I guess I did. So I'm going to leave this as a lotto. I'm not heavy on this. Let's see if this continues. I don't know. But I'm taking my aunt out, and I laugh because it's either my dog, or I take my aunt to the doctors, or I take her somewhere. What was it? I took her to Monday, I think. I said something like that. I was saying to somebody, I was like, watch the market rip up. Yeah, it did. It ripped up as soon as I left
whenever
the
you're
house
not
with
there,
her.
it just trends.
Yeah, and so I bought calls this time. I was like, you're not gonna get me this time.
If these can get a zero, I don't give a crap.
Yeah, I don't care.
I
Yeah,
ain't
it's
missing
worth
it.
it.
Uh-uh.
No, because
That's
I'm
funny.
always just like, why are you so upset? I was like, no reason.
You're at the doctor's office just pissed, like cranky, like, what are
Yeah, I'd
these
be
so
like, did
short?
you
And then,
see
yeah.
that?
No, I
Yeah.
can't tell you how many times I've been there with my wife. Like, we're out somewhere,
Hmm.
and it's like a trending
Hmm.
day. I'm like,
Yeah, it's like, what's
yeah.
wrong?
Can't
It's a
believe I'm
nice
out here
day out.
living life instead of
Yeah.
doing a chart.
Yeah.
You
Hmm.
made me miss a trend day. We're
Yeah,
all the
that's
same,
exactly
aren't we?
right.
We just like, we all want to be here for the trend days deep down. That's all we want.
Yeah.
We want a good entry on a trend day. Then we just want to sit here like, ha ha ha. I'm so
Yes.
smart. That's the goal as a trader.
Yep, that's what it is. So it's either I walk my dog, I do something, and it's like, bam. I'm like, okay, thanks for
Man,
that.
you catch that early entry on a trend day, you walk around the rest of the day like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
You got that swag the rest of the day. You're feeling good.
Yeah. 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 Look at that. All right,
Dog shit on the rug.
QBTS.
I don't care. I cut the trend out. Clean that up.
I caught it. I did it. You
Ain't
saw
the
me? I
dog
did
gonna
it.
get me down.
Mm-mm.
Guys, I've been going off on swear jar today. We went from $61 to $82. Don't tell DJ.
Here's the bill.
That's right.
If you're
He's gonna be
like,
paying my
what?
piper here soon.
What the? You're like, well, that's an extra $10 right there. 'Cause oh man, okay, let's see here.
All right, well, we got 11:20 here. I'm happy. I'm getting ready to close up shop.
Okay.
How about you? Anything else? You looking to do anything else today? Just kind of
No,
managing
I
what you
think
got?
I'm good. Yeah, and I have those calls going. QBTS looks great. Hood looks like it wants to.
Yeah, I mean, indices
Uh,
holding up nicely as well.
yeah, I
I
don't
mean,
know if I
not so
want to do
much
a
the
credit
Dow
spread.
or RTY, but
Let me check the news. Anything on the news?
I've been peeping every now and then. It hasn't been anything crazy
Okay,
as
let's
of late.
see.
Relatively
Supply
slow.
chain disruptions, higher oil. Bloomberg, nothing. US and Iran are said to be weighing extending their ceasefire for 2 weeks. That was 11/13. Okay, so that was a little bump. Mediators, but yeah, they need mediators like grown people
Yeah, that's why I tried
between the
telling
warning.
Ammar he's got to get over there.
Yeah, warring sides are attempting to set up technical talks. Yeah, they need grown adults.
Heck yeah,
Maybe
Jeff.
even kids. Maybe kids. Some mature child.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Good stuff, Jeff.
Okay.
Jeff said he's out. Thanks for the money. Let's go, baby. Hopefully everybody made money today. We've had a
I
good
hope
week so far
so.
at StockTV. Just pop new highs there again. I'm happy. I'm happy with. I could take the rest of the week off and it would be a good week for me. That's for sure.
Well, if you can do it, I don't.
Yeah, hey, listen, we're back tomorrow. One last day, Karen. Today's Wednesday. One
Okay.
more day, StockTV. I wanted to see maybe actually I forgot to reach out to Jada. I wanted to see if maybe we do maybe do Thursday afternoon if you're available. I know
Oh, okay.
except
Let me
today's the
see.
last day of tax season, but maybe tomorrow
Yeah.
we do one final game show. Not one final game show. We'll keep doing the game show, but maybe Thursday afternoon. I'll reach out see if you guys are free.
Okay. Yeah. Let me. I'll
Check your
see if I can
schedule. I'll reach out
do
to Jada. I know she had talked about it. I think maybe last week or the week before about wanting to compete against you. So we had Ethan come
Okay.
on. Shout out
Is that
Ethan. I don't know if
yeah.
he's on today. I haven't
Yeah.
heard from him today, but I know he's trying to make some money. Hopefully, he made some money today. Pay for that wedding.
All right. Yeah. All the
All right, guys. Well,
flowers.
I think we'll probably wrap it up. Unless you have anything else, Karen, we can wrap it up there for today.
There's a put wall at SPX 7000. So if it accepts it, we're going to continue going up. But if it doesn't, that may drop us a bit. There's a
Pull up
call wall, and
SPX.
SPX at 69.90 is a call wall. So if
Okay.
it brings it down, 69.90 should hold us.
So right, a little bit above head here. We'll see.
Yep. So I'm looking because I want to do a credit spread, and I may do a put credit spread. Let's see how it does. Yeah, it's already coming down. Yeah, I'm afraid of these. Yeah, the call credits I'm afraid of because it keeps going.
I know it's like you don't want to when the market's getting trendy. You don't want to close it too early.
Yeah, all right. Not heavy on those. All right. Okay, so
The Ammar dance button might remain undefeated. By the way, we did hit that. I don't know. We gotta start tracking the stats on that bad boy.
very nice.
All right, guys. Well, we're gonna hop off for now. Thank you guys for tuning in. I think today was one of the most probably jam-packed, value-packed segments of live trading we've had on between the actual trades that were taken, plus just overall trading strategies, different ways to approach the market, the concepts, everything we talked about. I think everything that we did today, there's a lot of value in that. So maybe we'll even pull this segment, post it as its own YouTube video. But hopefully you guys were able to get some value from it. Hopefully you guys had a good time. Hopefully you guys were able to make some money. We'll be back at 12 o'clock. We're going to take a little lunch break here. We'll be back at 12 o'clock with the nooner with Aaron. He always delivers tons of value. So make sure you guys tune back in for that. Karen, awesome stuff. As always, excited.
Thank you.
We pinned it in the chat. We brought it up. Karen, she's kind of, I think, maybe there's a lot of, like she said, there's a lot of really good female traders in there. We low-key officially launched the Stock Mums free Discord. So any of the ladies who want to go into like a safe place of all females who have a ton of experience and successful traders, female traders in there that are teaching other new female traders the ropes and just a really supportive community. That's what we're looking to build, and Karen's really leading the way there. And it's been awesome having her on these first. I think we're like maybe 5 months in, 5 or 6 months in to Stocked SDtv now.
Has it been already?
I think we started I think November of 2025. So we're in April now. So yeah, I think we're coming up on end April here. I think we're pushing 6 months already. So it's gone fast. It's been great. So we pinned the link, the invite link to the Stock Mums, the free Stock Mums Discord. So go join a great community of women all supporting each other, learning how to trade. You won't find me in there. I'm too hairy for that. But you'll find a lot of great women supporting each other. So go check that out if you're a female trader. Hopefully you can gain some awesome value there. I know it's there. So Karen, thanks again.
Thank you for having me on.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course. You're welcome anytime. And we'll see you guys at noon for the nooner with Aaron. Peace out, everybody. Love you all.
Bye.
See you later. Bye.
Take care.
That's the Frank the Tank's would give you every time. We're back. Good afternoon, everybody, with the Nooner. Aaron, this is something, by the way, I mentioned during the live trading show. And I know we've kind of soft launched this. And I know Tamika hadn't heard about it, so there may be some other ladies that are on. But maybe once you get started towards the end of the Nooner here, you can mention. I pinned the link for the new free stock mums Discord, the female
Oh, gotcha.
group. So if
Yep.
if you would even just towards the end, I just want to mention for any of the ladies that might be on that may or may not be aware of it. So just figure I mentioned that to you. But that's pinned in the chat. But yeah, I'll let you dive into it.
All right, sounds good. All right, ladies. So there you go. Make sure you click on that link in the chat. All right. What's up? What's up, Miss Tamika? Mr. Paz, how we doing? Hope everybody had a good morning. Get going here in a second. We are almost at all-time highs. Almost. VIX still hanging in there. VIX going up with the indices. Crazy. All right. Nice, Tamika. There we go. All right. Crude oil still holding these little longs. We're just chopping around. All right. Okay, guys. Well, let's get started here. A lot to cover. Okay, so starting off on the VIX. Now, remember, this is VX, VIX futures, not VIX, the index. Hang on, I was reading something up there. Let me look at something. All right. All right. Okay. All right. So the VIX in the new contract, right? We're looking at the K contract. All right. What's up? What's up, Nate? All right. We're looking at the K contract. So we're still in this extension short on the K contract is still intact. Okay. And that's from April 10th to our lows. All right. Right there. Okay, now the VIX is still rising, but the indices are too. And again, I've only seen this one other time, and it was right before or right as COVID started. Okay, we went up for about 6 days together. All right. Yeah, VIX and ES are racing to the top. Nice, nice, Nate. Half gap, nice. There you go. All right, so let's look at the continuous here real quick. Now I know. Whatchamacallit, Trading View, right? You guys are going to see this a little different, but this is what we're watching on the continuous, okay? If you are on TOS. From that low on April 1st to lows, okay? That's up here. So we're getting into that, whether you're looking at the continuous or the new contract. Even if we break that extension on the continuous or on the new contract, we're going to be running into this resistance, okay, on the continuous. All right. And what we watch out for every month are these old contract lows to new contract highs. So we'll keep drawing this. If the VIX continues to squeeze higher, right, we're going to continue to draw this from lows to highs. All right. As that's the pullback that we're going to be watching. So when we move to the new contract, right? Even if we break this, you see what I'm getting at? We're still going to be at that resistance on the continuous. So we'll have to see as we go forward. We might have to flip back and forth here for a bit. All right. But the thing is this is not really having that much of an effect on the indices right now. Okay. So we'll see. Now, if it drops, more than likely that's going to add a tailwind, right, to the indices. So we'll see. Just keep an eye on the relationship. Like I said, I've only seen this one other time. Keep an eye on the relationship, you know, between the VIX and the indices. But as of right now on the continuous or on the new contract, we're watching these lows on the 10th, April 10th to our lows. Okay, right there. All right, 2171, round up to 75 at a tick, 80. So 2080s would be a break. We'd have to trade the 85s. And those 85s would put us real close to that short on the continuous. Okay, so we'll keep an eye on that. And the thing is, like I said, it's not really affecting the indices too much. All right. Okay, moving on. Now, our financials. So here's Bank. Bank made a full pullback. All right. And that full pullback is from our lows on the 13th to this high on the 13th. Okay. So this is basically halfway back on the week. All right. Never hit our target, so we just leave it there. And there's the pullback. Right now, of course, we've got to get through our opposing move, right? Oops, our opposing move right here, which is kind of getting in the way, right? So we'll see this afternoon if Bank continues to rise, right? Then the indices are going to maintain that tailwind. But if the VIX or if Bank does roll over and start this pullback, indices are going to lose that tailwind that we've had. Okay, so we'll have to pay close attention to this. If the VIX is going, doing its weird thing with the indices, keep an eye on our financials here. Okay, so there we go. There's Bank. Moving on to the ES. Okay, so here's all-time highs. Now, this is what I wanted. Let me go out even more. This is what I wanted to point out here. 5-year. There we go. All right, there was our tariff tantrum, right? We made that pullback. So from that high, from the pullback before the tariff tantrum, all right, we had these extension longs, right? These highs to highs. Those broke, remember? But if we make a new high, even by a tick, okay, up here, then we can reactivate this larger anchor, right? Absolutely we can. And then we'd have support below us. All right, isn't that something? So we're going to have to watch this closely here as we move through the week. So there's our all-time highs. Let me make sure I got it exactly right. All right, so all-time high, yep, right here. So that's 70.43. All right, and we're at 35. Right, we're only 8 points away. 8 points away from all-time highs. All right, now our intraday movements, right? What's up, Amanda? Okay, we're going straight up, right? This is absolutely straight up. So there's not a whole lot of structure to this. Okay, so this is just a grind, right? This is a massive hedges coming off, right? Rally. So when we zoom in, all right, we're gonna have to really watch those all-time highs up there. All right. So here's our little series today. Okay, from our lows down here at 6:30 a.m. Okay, we have this pullback. Boom, boom, boom. Right. So we can continue to trail. Let's look at there's halfway back on the day, right there, 9:30, highs to lows. We already traded it right there. All right. So we can continue to trail this halfway back on the day. All right, haven't quite gotten to that target yet. We're actually using that pullback right there. Right, so we're going up in these little stair steps, and there's our halfway back on the day target. But as of right now, I mean, this is sideways to higher. This is all sideways to higher. Okay, so trying to pick tops is not the best for your health. All right, so that's what we're looking at going into the afternoon. These lows here at these 10:30 lows to highs. All right, that's just the pullback from our halfway back on the day. That's extremely bullish, guys. All right, and if you see us start to fall up here, that's not sellers, that's profit taking, right? Because if you've been long or hedging, if you've been long forever, right, and we get back to new all-time highs, you're going to want to put protection on those trades. Okay, so that's what we're looking at going into the afternoon. All right, there's our support. We break support, right, and we break this trend, then we could fall back to this support level. Absolutely, we could. Okay. So that's what we're looking at. And again, if we pop through these 70-43s, we can reactivate that much larger anchor. All right. So gap fill this morning, remember we were talking about it was almost right on top of it. Okay, here's the gap fill, these 7,006s, right? We stretched, here's our 930 open, right? Filled the half of full, bang, bang, right? We squeezed away from the fill in the morning, right? And then obviously had our big run up, bang, bang, stretch, there we go. All right, so there was our gap fill, really tight, obviously really tight this morning. So congrats if you got that. All right, congrats if you got that. Wall Street gets its fill and then boom. All right. So there we go. Just keep an eye on these levels here. Right? Keep an eye on these levels here going into the day. Above them, it's sideways to higher. We break these, then yeah, there could be pullback shorts that would lead us down. All right, so there's your support on the ES. All right. So going straight up. Not that. That. Okay, NASDAQ, same thing. Now the NASDAQ, zoom out here. Okay, there's the NASDAQ's all-time high. And it's got that same extension deal here. Get rid of this now. All right. So there's our all-time high on the NASDAQ, 26,399. Okay. So again, if we break that, right, we can reactivate this anchor over here from these larger extensions. All right. Go down to the 15-minute. There we go. All right. So look at the NASDAQ just straight up. All right, there's those 630, same as the ES, a little sloppy right here. But man, this one, here's our 930. This is our halfway back on the day, right? We haven't made a pullback, just straight green, right? Just absolutely straight green. That is impressive, right? That is impressive. So there's the NASDAQ, hasn't even made its halfway back. Let's see where that's 1030, right? 1030 lows to highs. That's going to be right there. There's those 1030 lows to highs on the NASDAQ. So we can watch that. We'll watch that in conjunction. We'll watch that in conjunction with the ES. All right, we'll just watch those 1030 lows to highs. All right, let me see something here. Yeah. All right, so there we go. We can just continue to, that NASDAQ's ahead of the ES, so you can draw to this high at 1130, right there, bang. There's targets up there, right? And there's your all-time highs on the NASDAQ. All right. Okay. All right, so there we go. There we go. There's our support, guys. There's our support right there. And we are just grinding. Okay, now YM and the Russells. Okay, look at the YM, right? Totally different markets. Totally different markets. Okay, YM coming back into this potential extension long here. But that's sketchy, right? Because on our larger time frame, let's get rid of this for now. Okay, we tapped this target. Here's this extension long, right, from April 1st to highs, right? We tapped that target, and there we go. All right, so the YM has a pullback. Same anchor, new high. From that April 1st, just tail of two markets, right? Look at that. All right, now let's look at our halfway back on the week. That could always get in the way. There's our halfway back on the week. So you can see either way, the YM's got room, right? The YM's got room to fall. So if you're looking short, the YM is going to be your best bet. It's the weakest right now. All right. Tail of two markets. There we go. All right. There might be shorts from highs up here if we don't run into that halfway back first of the week first. So we can look to see if we roll over from here. Right. We don't know that's there yet, but we hit a target. Okay. So we'll see. Now the Russell is just going straight sideways, like straight sideways. Okay. There's its extension long. All right. And look at that. That's nonsense. That is nonsense right there. All right, so from this high, this is still the extension we're in. We just haven't made a pullback from the 8 to highs. Nice, RC. Never thought you'd say this, but you made too much money. Very good. There you go. Not a bad thing. All right. So there's the Russells. Just straight old chop fest, right? Nothing going on here. There's its pullback. I didn't even made it. But remember, watch bank, right? With the YM and the Russells, they're going to be the most sensitive to bank movements. So bank lifts off this afternoon. You're going to see a tailwind behind the YM and the Russells. Okay, bank continues to weaken. It's going to pull the YM and the Russells down. All right. Prop firms, even when you win, you lose. Yeah. All right. So there we go. All right. Let's see the VIX here. Okay, so any questions? VIX, starting to lose my voice. Any questions, VIX bank indices here before we go into the afternoon? Anybody? There we go. Anybody? Anybody know where we are? Watch bank this afternoon, because if this thing keeps trucking, wow, that's going to be huge. All right, that's going to be huge. We'll get rid of this for now. All right. Oh, gotcha, Nate. Yes, you wouldn't go over the consistency rule. All right, so going in the afternoon, guys, just sideways to higher, right? Sideways to higher on bank, sideways to higher on the indices, just except for the YM. Russell's just sideways. All right, YM's the only real weak one we got out there right now. All right. Okay, everybody good? All right, so Bitcoin. All right, now remember where we are on Bitcoin, right? And I'll show you this on spot, but this, right, is that next potential massive short pullback on Bitcoin. And that's from highs of the year to lows of the year, January 14th, down here to our lows on February 5th. And we ran right back into those highs. Okay, now the series that we have going up, right, is still intact. Okay, this is the next leg of this series. And that's from our lows on April 12th to our highs. And that's right there. All right, if we break that long, we can start looking for pullback shorts and we can start our next leg down on Bitcoin. If these hold, we got targets above us, and then that resistance is up here. Okay, so it's defending as of right now. Right, absolutely defending as of right now. Again, kind of chopping sideways, but we are sitting right on top of that support. All right, that's from the 12th to the 14th to yesterday. All right, right there. Okay. All right, so there's the futures market. Now let's look at spot. Okay, so spot, let's do this. Gives a better picture of where we are on the larger time frame. Let's go this. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, whoa. I don't know what happened. Do you guys see 100 of me? I don't know what happened. Okay. I just saw like, are you guys seeing? Jeez, what is that? Wow. Okay. Are you guys seeing? You're seeing like 100 of me? Thanks, Paul. Tyler, something goofy. I don't know what happened there. Let me try this. Let me get rid of this again. Try this again. See if it does it this time. Nope, all good. Okay, all good now. All right. Is that a seizure? I am into the multiverse. Okay, I think I fixed it. All right, I think I fixed it. All right. Okay, so here's Bitcoin spot. All right. There we go. Let's get rid of this. There we go. Okay, so still in the winter. Ultimate targets are down here at 33.5 or September or October 6th. Okay, so here's that pullback. All right, from the highs of the year to lows here, January 12th down here to our lows. That's up here. Okay, but again, what we're watching are these previous highs right here. All right. Let me take this down. Whoa, not that. That. There we go. Okay, those previous highs right there. So you can see if if this long breaks, right, then we can start short setups in our next leg down. Okay, so it looks just like the futures markets right now. Right, those next longs in the series are defending. Okay, right there. From those lows on the 8th to our highs here yesterday. All right, right there. Okay, so that's what we're looking at. So if these break, whole nother ball game. Okay, it's got to keep going up. It's kind of in a straight up or not at all right now. All right, so we'll see. We will see. All right, stocks. Stocks. What would you guys like to see? Anybody? New highs on the ES for the day. Wow. Bank's starting to take off. This is crazy. All right. No stocks? Yeah, we'll do gold. We do gold towards the end, Paul. All right. Nate, want to see TTD? Yeah. All right. SPY, that was the ES. That's what we just did, the ES, Charles. That's the SPY. Or that ES moves the SPY. Okay. And we'll look at that here and again in a second. All right. There's that break, Nate. Yeah, there's that break. All right. There you go. Looks like you started your longs here too. See it? Changing trend. Where the hell? There you go. There's your double bottom. Broke the short. There's your pullback. All right, we're right at target right now. So bullish above, line in the sand is going to be these 2055s, right? As long as we're staying above that all the way up, right? That's your long. All right, that's your long, Nate. And what did you say about that? Yep, that's what you're, yeah, TTD, watch for hold, pullback, possible trend change. Yep, there you go. All right. Looking good, man. Yeah, you can't ask for much better than that, right? Extension short, there's your worker bee move, break. Well, we did hit this extension target, so you're going to have to watch that above you. All right, you will have to watch this right here. All right, but you've changed trend, right? Whether this is a bounce off a profit target or not, you've still changed trend. So anything above you now is going to have to break longs, right? Anything above you now is going to have to break longs. Yep. Looks good. You're hitting that target right now, so you can see if it goes through it or if it makes this next pullback. Makes that next pullback obviously just highs to lows, or same low, same anchor, new high. Looks good, man. Nice eye, brother. Nice eye. That is beautiful to see. All right. Okay. What about Apple? Yeah, I haven't looked at this in a bit. Let's see where we are. Come ripping out of that next support. There's that extension long on the weekly. Drawn from that high on April 7th of 25 to our highs, December of 25. There's that extension long, and we are ripping out of it. All right, there's your double bottom at support, right? That was the pullback you got right there. That's aggressive, right? That's absolutely aggressive. So there's the target right there. So what you'll want to watch for is if we get to these 266s, if we go through it, right, there's going to be a potential highs to highs, right? So move this over, make it look a little prettier. There we go. So that's what you're looking like there. Look at that front run. I'm sure there was a little short here that broke and then jumped all over that. Okay, so if we go through this, you got a highs to highs. If you do see it profit taking starting, you're just going to trail from these lows. Right? You're just going to trail from those lows until it gives you something else to do. Right now, of course, there's still the short above you and all that fun stuff way up there. But anything above us is going to have to break long setups now. Okay, anything above us is going to have to break longs. All right. Okay. Oh, Mr. Lazy, I just got your question. 1030 lows to highs. I'm going off the support level of the pullback on the ES. We'll go over that again here in a second. All right. Okay. All right. Nice, Nate. Could I pull up car? Somebody said Tesla too. Good Tesla here. Yep, Tesla's up nice. Broke that short. Okay, so there's Tesla come ripping out of our support. Look at that. So there's that support right there from our lows, April 7th of 25 to our highs. This is December 25. There you go. Bam. All right, came ripping out of that. Obviously, you're still going to have shorts above you, but it broke shorts. All right, it broke shorts. So here you go. There's your first pullback right there. To and through the target. All right. Looks like we made this pullback. There. This is going straight up. There's your extension right there. Earnings next week. All right. So there's your next extension long from this high on at 11:30 yesterday. That's all we know about right now. Just like that. All right. Car. Yeah, let's look at that. All right. I haven't looked at this, have we? Straight up. Not a whole lot of structure to that, is there? What I would end up using, this broke, it's obvious it broke, but I would look at a potential highs to highs from there. We can make sense of this. There's going to be that, and then that's all you can really use. Bam, target, bam, target, bam, target. That's all you can really use right there. There's not a whole lot of structure to that. All right, there's that first extension. Might be going off that first extension there. There's that first extension right there that traded our 38.2. Right, hit a profit target and retreated off the profit target, right, but then blew through it. So you can go off of that, right? You can go off of this high right here, April 8th, right there. That's what you're using right there, right? Just like that. All right. Look good. All right. All right. All right. Nike hood. All right. What is Nike doing here? No, not that. All right, it's almost to that larger profit target, right? That from this high, February of 24 to that low, April of 25, there's your pullback, almost there. So this smaller move right here, obviously that blew through its target. So this low on November 3rd of 25, that's how I would look at that. Yeah, that's exactly how I would look at that right there. Right. Now we talk about this lows to lows before the breakdown. That could be there, obviously. But this is the larger move. Right. That's absolutely the larger move right there. All right. So yeah, November 7th, lows to lows. So obviously this short broke. You can see it. Right. That broke. So we can see if this thing starts holding counter trend longs to lead us up into that resistance, and then you can pay attention to it when it gets to that resistance. That's how I'd look at that, Nate. All right, just like that. It's got room. All right, we got room. All right. Okay. All right, what else do we have? Hood. All right, that almost broke. Let's see where we are. All right, there's that pullback. Yep, all-time lows to highs. So 50% off sale, 0 to highs. There it is right there. Came ripping out of that. It is almost broken that short. Right? Almost has broken that short. This is Fred Flintstone getting his car going down here. Right? So what we'll watch for, right? If we can pierce through these 87.24s, right? If we can pierce through that, you're going to immediately draw this long. Immediately draw that long, look for that pullback. That's on the daily chart, depending on your time horizon here. All right, sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. That's an amateur gap. So when did that fill? Right there. Take that amateur gap out of the deal. There's your pullback. Boom, boom. That high. Extension right there. Dropped right into that. Boom. And then that highs to highs has broken. But then we made a new high. So you can look at it like that. Right? You can look at it like that. There's not a whole lot of structure to this. But there you go right there. See, we broke this initially. Right, we broke that initially, but now we've made a new high. So right there, and you'll see more than anything, you want to see these 87.24s break and then make a pullback. Right, and that's going to be a big entry. All right, so right there. Okay, so just like that. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Nate. Shopping for opportunities. All right. Okay. Let's move. Oh, that's the wrong screen. Let's move on here, guys. All right. All right. So I was asking about why on the NASDAQ I'm drawing from those 1030 lows. That's because that's what the ES is using. Okay, those 1030 lows to highs. Here's the larger move. Oh, we just hit the, no, not yet. Did we hit the target? Yeah, we hit it. Never mind, we hit the target. So now from those are halfway back on the day, 9:30 to, what was that, 10:30? There's the pullback right there. We've hit that target now. All right. So this is absolute no man's land right here. See us hit the target and get smacked. All right. So we can still watch these lows to highs because that target is still up here. But that's why I was just using the same draw on the NASDAQ that I am on the ES. All right. Those 1030 lows to highs. All right. So there's the ES / SPX / SPY. All right. So look at bank. Bank continues. That's just such a massive tailwind, right? As long as bank is continuing to grind higher, and it just broke it short, right? Bank just broke this. So bank continuing up, all that means is sideways to higher for the indices. Okay. All right. Crude oil. So, oh, dang it. All right, so here's what we're watching on crude oil. Remember, we've got that massive long down here below us, but we haven't broken short yet. Okay, the most recent one we're in, all right, is from these highs. Sunday night, reopen, that was the gap up. Sunday night, reopen to lows, that's just halfway back on the week, right? That's up here. We can't even get to that yet, right? We can't even get to that yet. So as long as this is falling, that's a tailwind for the indices. Right. So there are these longs from lows we can watch. We were watching these this morning, see if they would hold. So those are down there defending, but not a whole lot of love to the upside here. All right. So we'll see. Crude oil breaks that. We can just continue down. All right. Now, gold and silver. All right. Gold. There we go. Okay. So here's gold. We were talking about this morning. This is where gold's going to have this big battle. All right. From halfway back in the year, January 29th to our lows right there. That's going to be the struggle bus right there for, so you would hold, so we had short hood after the break. No. Let it break that short setup. And then you draw the long setup from lows and wait to buy that pullback. Yeah. Because if it breaks that short setup, it is breaking its series of shorts. Remember, our markets are only in one of three things. They're in longs, they're in shorts, or we're in a range, right? So if it breaks those shorts, it's not in shorts anymore. You want to draw the long from lows. If you have any questions on that, there's go to the pinned messages on my futures channel, and there's a bunch of really good info on there. And there's even a video on there you can watch kind of on that, Charles. All right. Okay. All right. So gold, there's that resistance level halfway back in the year. I'm losing my voice. All right. And here's the series that gold is in, right? The most recent long, okay, is drawn from this low Sunday night, Monday. That was the gap down, right? So here's the pullback. There was an extension long up here. We were watching, that broke, okay? So this would be the next setup. And you see, we're even being front run. There's a lot of buying still. There could be a smaller long setup in here. So we'll see. It's got a lot of work to do to get through this, right? But if we do, and we start hitting targets up here, it is game on to the upside, all right? But right there, that's going to be rough. We know that. That's halfway back on the year. All right, so not a whole lot to do right here on gold, silver. And down there, silver. There we go. All right. There's silver short that we're grinding through. Okay. And we've got to get through it, or we're going to roll back over. All right. There's silver short setup from March 1st to lows right there. Okay. So here's the longs leading us higher. All right. Here's the longs leading us higher. Here's the next one in the series from the 12th to our highs. See, we haven't really made this pullback yet. All right, but that's got to hold. All right, that's going to have to hold. That's halfway back on the week. All right. So there we go, just going sideways at that resistance. All right, just going sideways at this resistance, pretty normal. Okay. All right, now onto the dollar. Okay, dollar being awesome, that's adding a ton of fuel for the precious metals and the indices. All right, here's DXY, right? This isn't a dollar, it's just an index. All right. All we're watching for here is this next pullback, highs of the week to lows of the week, and we can't even make that pullback. All right, this falling, this is all dollar strength, or I'm sorry, dollar weakness. It's going to put a tailwind behind the precious metals and the indices. All right. Now, when we get to the actual currencies, here's a dollar yen. Okay. That's all we got. Okay. There was its first pullback after it broke this long, halfway back in the week, right? And that's all we got. We got close and then it got slammed. All right. So this is just chop right now. We don't want to get involved in this. All right. So we'll see if this continues down, right? Dollar weakness. If we do squeeze back in and actually trade this dollar strength, just choppy chopperton inside of this right now. All right. Now on the euro there, look at this extension long on the euro. Just awesome. Right. So there's that extension long from our highs on the 9th to our highs on the 14th, front run right there. And then bam, here's our target, right? So we did come to the top of this range. So we're going to have to be careful of this pullback because we touched the top of the range, but we can draw it up there and see if it holds. Okay. So as long as we continue up, dollar strength, we roll over, dollar, as long as we continue up, dollar weakness. All right, we roll over, dollar strength. All right, so let's see where we are. Whoa, VIX got a little pop. Might have had some news or something come out. So that broke. All right, so we'll see. We'll see where this takes us. We can trail our halfway back on the day now on all of these. All right, but the VIX is getting a pop. At least the VIX and the ES are moving together now. All right. So there we go. All right. All right. We're flirting with those all-time highs up there. Now let's see this real quick. Let's see where the VIX is on the continuous. See how close we're coming. All right. What is that? 21.18. All right. So there's the continuous. See, we've still got a little bit of room to squeeze up into that resistance. All right, so wouldn't be surprised. All right, a little squeeze. We break this yet? 80s. No, we traded 75, so we haven't broken it yet. But if we do break this, we'll look for long setups from lows to lead us up into these resistance levels. Okay. And that was, what did I say, 2180? Yeah. On let's look at the continuous one more time. What is that? 2118. All right, that's up there. All right, so you can watch as we squeeze back up into that. All right. Okay. All right. Thanks, Amanda. Any questions, guys, or anything you need to see again? All right, everybody good? All right. All right, just be safe. Wild markets, guys. Wild markets. So if the VIX does continue this squeeze higher and bank rolls over, we'll see the indices make a little pullback here. All right. All right, sounds good. Thanks, everybody. Tyler, good?
Yes, sir.
All right, sounds good. Thanks, everyone. See ya.
Thanks, Aaron. All right, thanks, everybody. That's where we're going to wrap it up for today. Another great day on SDtv. We'll be back tomorrow at 8:15 a.m. I think we're gonna run a afternoon segment with Trading the Game Show, sponsored by Tradeify. So we'll be doing some giveaways tomorrow afternoon in the segment to wrap things up. But that's gonna be it for today. Hopefully you guys all were able to stay safe, make some money today, and we'll see you all again to run it back tomorrow morning, 8:15 a.m. Love you all. Peace out. Mwah.